All right. So San Andreas, 60 FPS NMG. Should be fun. No NMG, but yes, external frame limiter. Immediately fucked by a car.
Move your motherfucking ass up.
At least try it out. We'll at least try it out.
Grove Street. Home. At least it was before I fucked everything up.
Follow my lead. Takes you back some, huh, CJ? Yeah.
Things has changed around here. Off the bike.
And Sweet didn't stop pedaling in that process. What more could you want?
Drug addict.
130s. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Turn the frame limiter off, and off we go.
Shit, abolish cars onto us. Split up. Keep up, motherfucker. Push that motherfucker in a second.
Perfect.
Oh, shit! It's the best you got?
I only need like 2 clumps of money, but whatever. May as well invest in my future.
Stay off the track, man.
Almost. CJ may need to go to the doctor for some neck pain after that one, though.
Ain't nobody can tell me when to hit the job.
I got with them motherfuckers, though. Sold them niggas who's gangster. Rider, nigga.
Let's go! Ah, shit. There we go. Splitter was off the screen, which means it wasn't drawing the rest of it.
Show me how they drive on the East Coast.
I don't know
homie.
why it does that, but it is annoying.
Hey, show me how they drive on the East Coast, homie.
Hey, old Reese still run the barbershop?
Like a raggedy ass motherfucker. He popped his membrane years ago. The way I let that old fool in my head.
Yeah, I think I'll get cut up.
Whatever. You got 5 minutes? I'll be cutting you like a DJ. So when you running off again?
I'm not. I'm thinking of staying.
Why?
My family, the homies is here.
Sit down, CJ.
Your moms used to choose your style. A Johnson boy through and through.
Oh, we lost our wanted level before the haircut.
Tell Big Smoke he needs a cut.
You don't block me, homie.
Choose a blend of cheese and fat, sir. Here, next. This pizza parlor's no pushover.
What you waiting for, fool? Take us back to the Grove, motherfucker. Better drop by and see Sweet. He's been yapping on about that graffiti, too. Later, homie.
Over $200, man. Come on. Hey.
Fuck your box.
You go get him, and I'll keep the engine running. Come on, let's cruise into Baller's territory. You hit this up here, and I'll go up and do another hood.
I always hate when you see a cop biking that you can't take.
What the
Like, sure, I
fuck?
could theoretically
Get
go
that
run
road.
that down to the house, but that would be a solid 30, 45 seconds that didn't need spending. Ah.
Come on, quick, get in! Get us back to the hood, CJ. Like riding bike, ain't it, boy?
Yeah, it all comes back.
How you doing on the Fetty?
I'm kinda short, you know. Crash took all my paper, man. Left me with nothing but small change.
Here, get yourself a beer or something. I'll catch up with you. Hey, Beat Up is only a couple of blocks away.
Hey, dearie, how's it going?
The hood's all messed up, huh?
Shit,
Hoping to snag
try
bike
get
number
any
2
of
on
these
this
crackheads
mission.
to help you out.
No wonder the families ain't up on it.
Apart from Smoke, Sweet, and you know yours truly, Grove Street don't bang no more.
Yeah, just get blown.
For sure. Let's just cruise through the hood and find us somebody selling.
Hey, dude, keep up.
Hey, Buster, wait up!
Now who the bitch?
Hey, grab hold of that bat over there.
Hey, give me that. fuck? You having fun yet, fool? Man, we on a serious mission.
1 star, somehow.
Man, don't sweat it, homie. Everybody in the hood know ballers and pussies. Wee! Man, you can smell a crack den a mile away.
Yeah, let's shoot through and introduce ourselves.
Good afternoon, baller dope pushers. Grove Street OGs come to do damage.
Grove Street going down.
What was you
Ninja
saying?
these motherfuckers.
Doing that to me, man.
There we go.
Now ballers know Grove Street families on their way back up.
For sure, homie. And what's more, you ain't run out on me. Times change.
Oh man, they gonna be mad at us.
And I'll warn the gang later. For now, it's just bask in the silence of victory, motherfucker. Now that the base ain't getting pushed up in their faces, maybe these fools should be up for some real banging.
Yeah, Grove gonna get back on his feet now,
yeah.
for sure though.
Later, homie.
Empty. I had some water flavor packets, but apparently I'm out. Or at least they're not in here.
Carl, you dry. Smoke look like he gonna
I might just
pass
go
out.
during car dancing. Not like it's an emergency, but I am grumpy because I know there should be a couple packs in the kitchen.
We gotta talk about it.
We all gotta talk about it. They was going for sweet.
How you supposed
Just
to
more
know that?
grumpy
You know
than
what
anything.
People are like. Say they have love for you, but won't say a word.
Move it, CJ. Hit it. Go, go, go. Hit the gas. We gotta ice these niggas.
Why you ain't blasting, Smoke?
I'll shoot him when I'm
Get him
done.
out of here, CJ.
Quit
Yeah!
stumping the motherfucking road.
Immediate.
Let's go.
I ain't stumping it, homie. I'm enjoying my...
Damn, that was some serious shit.
Yeah, man. Those baller fools won't try that again. Carl, let's get back to the Grove.
All right, I'm on it.
Oh, man. That food filled a hole. That's one up for the Grove.
Hey, Wolf, how's it going?
What was with you back there, Smoke?
Man, if you can eat your food while everybody else is losing theirs and blaming you, you straight, homie.
What?
I think that was supposed to be a sign that he was actually working for the Ballas there.
Hey,
So I don't think it
Smoke, tell me
completely
why you
makes
moved-
sense.
Hey, thanks.
NMG. I love how when you do that, I actually have to really think out how it's spelled. Doing good, doing good. We had one of the fastest big smokes I've had in a while with a bike
Enough horny men around this part of town.
and a drug dealer.
What happened to the families? Where the love at?
I hit a car immediately out of the gate and I was tempted to reset, but like, just let it happen.
Bad blood leads to bad blood.
Yeah,
If you read the
I
book,
think
that's
that was
the
a
way
thing
the
of Los
world
Santos. They were trying
Yeah,
very hard
you know you gotta
to
keep it
betray,
real.
to show that
I
Big
admire
Smoke was
you all.
screwing around.
You're a leader.
Which I think they did. Lots of people had the vibes that he was up to something.
Give it a rest, Smoke. You full of shit.
But nice driving there. But on the other hand, it is kind of goofy in a way.
You know what I'm saying? Die, little glass ball of
Yep.
fool!
These little boxes of drink packets. Yes, spray paint the tag,
Oh,
the bottle.
Beverly, be so proud of you,
You know,
boy.
these little things with little packets. Hey, tasty. I'm also going through too many fucking dollars of tea a month, so you know.
Shit,
Hey,
I'm the
SX
best
is
there
here
ever
with a
was.
5 streak.
Yeah, that's real Grove Street style now.
Look who's green now.
Cap your ass and your ass. You want some too? Ice cold, baby. I knew I was the chosen one.
Oh, man. Check out Special Agent Big Smoke.
40 bits. I don't know what thing's broken, but you know, yay! Wait, it's showing up on the overlay.
Ah,
Oh, I
you're
know what it
making me
is.
so
It's
proud.
that the OBS thing hasn't worked in a while, but that one does. Incentivize you to continue playing it. I got a quarter, a dime, and a nickel to play more Watch Dogs. Joy. You know what? I think I almost need to print out keyboard shortcuts, thinking about what the problems I was having yesterday.
People have to open their eyes and their hearts, CJ.
What are you?
A lot of my problems were just coming down to there's a lot of bespoke
Sometimes they
buttons,
seem real, but other times
and
there's no choice
you
at
know,
all.
At least you
it's
still
it's
talking
definitely
shit.
a little bit to
You
get
ain't
used to.
changed a bit.
Thanks,
Yeah,
CJ.
but also
I
I
see
think
you're
it's
right.
one of those
Later,
games where they
Smoke.
tell you how to do something exactly once, and then you're just kind of on your own to remember.
Speak.
And I think it's got the opposite problem as like GTA 4 does, where Hail Taxi, what is it? Where Ride and Taxi and in Steel Taxi are the same button, right? It's the exact opposite things where everything is a bespoken button, and you got to figure out what you're supposed to be doing in any specific situation.
To my humble shop.
So I don't know. I was definitely intrigued to an extent, but you know. That officer almost got smushed. Alright, enjoy, Wolf. Or don't. I don't care.
Good
Later.
to hang with you, brother. I'm sorry I can get a little tense.
Don't worry about it.
4-hour shift.
Hey, it ain't Jeffrey no more. It's OG Loke.
Oh, gee, low.
Oh, yeah, he's a real gangster now.
I see. And what do you do?
Anything he can get thrown in jail for his career.
Well, you'll be back for the end of it then, in all likelihood.
Some other bullshit.
Yeah, you don't even get a lunch break at that one.
What's your plans, big gangster? Now you a free man and all.
Man, I ain't free. My parole officer lined me up with a job. Motherfucker always trying to keep a player down. You got that right. Still, ain't so bad. I'ma be a hygiene technician.
Coming up in the world, huh?
Just a stepping stone to greatness.
Yeah, then 17 minutes in, you know, assuming you probably start at 2:30, you'll be off at 4:30, and that gets you back, in about 5 hours. Which means you'll be here for most RTLS.
Man, this is... You want something?
Ooh, chase me, chase me! Come on, honey, I'm losing my patience.
Hey, take me to the burger shop in Marona Beach.
He did.
You're the boss.
Cause I'm keen with the hygiene on a mission like a super technician, baby.
Get on with that shit, man. Look at you. All muscly and shit.
Man, I got 17s on a hang.
You could have did that out here.
Because I did it in the joint, it's real now.
Yeah, I guess it is, gangster.
Thanks for the ride, CJ. Don't be a stranger, fool.
Yeah, for sure. I'll see you around.
Like a quarter pound. Later.
Oh, yeah.
Find out what year it is.
Homies.
You stop thinking about your mama and put some work in, homeboy.
Let's roll. Get in the car and close the doors. Hey, CJ, what are you doing, man?
You're the one who spawned way the fuck over there.
Hey, get in the car. See you later, homie. All right, what's up, dog? Hey, let me show you this. Is this for me? Yeah, but I can't.
He's stealing the sound.
We're gonna sign the waiver for armor today.
And back it down.
Double. Miss Holton.
You don't want to die, do you?
You're gonna do this to me?
How you doing in here?
You all right?
You enjoying our trip?
I want to immigrate from here.
You know if the lady you were driving with has any insurance? Might be useful. I abuse myself. Hi!
Yeah.
You like my asshole always holding up shit?
What you want me to roll with you for anyway?
No reason. I just wanted to get in the carpool lane.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, man, just cool out, homie. Just chill.
Your cousin coming here from Mexico.
Yeah, me and her go way back. Way back.
Ah, Smoke, you full of shit.
Don't be prejudiced again in my presence, Carl. Everybody is my cousin.
Go park somewhere else.
Well done. Brilliant drive.
Where we going, homie?
Rolling Heights, Ballers Country.
Do us a little drive-by, huh? You know something, matter of fact, you are chauffeur for this little gig. Come on.
G, thanks, G.
Just don't drive like no fool.
Yeah, Ballers Turf. You dogs ready?
Yeah, for sure,
Get
I'm
out of
ready.
here, CJ.
We iced them, CJ. Let's hunt down some more.
Let's roll. That was way too
Funny how that's
easy.
my
Let's go
driveway,
blast on
assuming
some
I
more
bought the
baller
house.
food.
I think when they realized that they were going to use that little house for the mission, they would have just moved the player house a few down.
Move it, CJ. Smash on it, Carl. Smash. It's one time, CJ. Man, what is your problem?
Thank you, 12.
Yeah, Grove is back, man. Grove is back.
Yeah, for sure. They was slipping, man.
Man, I'm shocked you didn't get us killed, CJ.
You're down with the Grove and the Ballers know it. So watch yourself from now on, CJ.
Yeah, for sure. You know that. I'll see y'all later.
Here, take this. Go get yourself some beers.
Nice. Yeah, definitely keep the cop back in the situation. We need that for RTLS. And an Outrider's kind of garbage anyway. Pros, like, cons, everything else. Don't let Johnny hear that, though.
Come on, man, move.
Fuck. Okay.
That's my brother. Get a car, we'll meet you out front. Stab out of here, CJ.
That one was messy,
Don't
but
worry,
whatever.
girl.
And I
I'm
shot
glad
out my
you
own
bad,
tire.
CJ. Man,
Yo,
you gotta
Dick
ease
getting
up
us
some.
both in trouble again, sweet.
Man, Seville family gonna be gone this time.
I love when two sweet voice lines overplay each other.
She had a sister, CJ. You want her number? CJ, I'm gonna give you a lesson. I'll see you inside, baby. Man, this set tripping is killing the families. You did good back there.
Hey, I'm a Johnson boy.
Hey, I got unfinished business. Big love.
Hey, Game God, how you doing? How you doing? Oh, yeah. The flames are classic, but it's good to mix and match on occasion.
So you think you can lowride?
You could check. There's a couple. There's like the Voodoo's also a low rider. It's always confusing. It has to go bad, good, perfect. So it's impossible to not get bad at the beginning. Which isn't like a problem, but it is confusing. He got to 1,000 today.
You're pretty good for a beginner, eh?
It's a funny thing to say to someone who just beat you.
Drug money is nice. I am.
Hey, who was... Oh.
Hey, keep up, Holmes. I'm trying to make it.
You a professional moron or just a gifted amateur?
Oh, that hasn't happened in a while.
Your vehicle appears.
Never gracefully, though, if I do say so myself. What, I can't take my car for romantic walks on the pier?
I slept with a Scotsman last night.
Hey, Steve's here and logging them dogs.
Mascara brush just went into my eye. I said, raise up.
Game God's got a 30 streak. Holy shit, that's commitment. GG. TY.
What was that noise?
Didn't get hit.
Huh? Hey, you! Stop right there! Some noise.
I need to learn how to do this while walking because I always get spotted if I don't crouch. It's usually easier just to keep crouching through this portion.
Oh.
Holy hell.
That vehicle!
Dear Diary, today 12 tried to murder me. Nice airtime.
Stop, police!
Dear Lord.
Hey, Loke, I got what you wanted.
Holmes, you ice cold, dude.
Hey, I'll catch you later.
Peace, homie.
Somebody gonna be mad at you for screwing up their ride. What's up now, man?
Hey,
I want to immigrate from here.
Damn it.
What's up, move it, will you?
Huh, manky dog?
Lamb van.
Keep frosty, guys. Security team, the principal is being kidnapped. Rescue him at all costs.
Who the fuck are you? Where's my usual driver? Unlock this fucking door. I can't fucking swim, you fucking psycho.
Ah, so I've heard.
What you want, fool?
Gosh, Doc. Yeah, spray definitely cost us. Not gonna stay. Because somehow, despite being a cutscene, this completely wipes the area. And I don't get why. Yeah, they're buying tickets. Is that a Windsor? See that every day. Someone shot out my Molotov. Do you mind? Good for you.
Give me that.
Body's gone.
I was nearly dead there for sure.
Hey, you look pretty shook up, girl. You want me to take you home?
Yeah, please, thanks.
Where you live?
Just off Grove Street.
No shit. What you doing in Vargo's Hood?
I like to live dangerously. You're CJ, right?
Yeah, how you know me?
Everybody in the Grove knows you and your brother. But I thought you'd run away.
I never ran away, okay? I just needed to get away from shit.
This is my place here.
Hey, what's your name?
Denise Robinson. Give me a call sometime. We should go out or something.
Yeah, I like that.
Okay, I'll catch you later, CJ.
Shouldn't have been standing.
Where to, Smoke?
Unity Station.
What we looking for, Smoke?
Some... Follow that train! Get me close, CJ! I'm about to pop these fools! Roll up on them, CJ, so I can get a shot! Here before the cops show, man.
6 out of 10.
Was it always like this?
Was what always like this?
Always fucked up around here? Or is it because of the drugs?
What you think, man?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking you.
Yo, hey, don't ask a wise man, friend. Ask a fool.
That's what I was doing.
Well, if you gonna make this thing... Hey, you better clear out, CJ. I don't want those crash fools trying to pull you into some shit.
All right, homie. You be careful with those cats. I'm gonna see you later. This better not be another cop errand, man.
Nah, man, this is strictly for the homies. I gotta be honest with you, CJ. We could be getting into some heavy shit, baby.
What you into, Smoke?
Lot of shit about to go down, Carl. Families coming back, ballers pushing base. CJ, get in here! Oh, there you are. Yo, some cover, they blasting like fools in this motherfucker. Ice those fools, CJ. Big Smoke, you make big mistakes. Watch yourself, CJ, I think they pissed. CJ, take the right and cover my ass. Keep it up, baby. That's my dog, making y'all pay.
How is that not a hot fucking headshot?
Stick with me, CJ. We out of here, baby. Stick real close, Carl. Keep your head down. The air's thick as shit in here.
Smoke, you and your friend are dead men.
Motherfucker, pass me up. That's my homie, CJ. Homie, you ice cold, baby. Time to return the favor, baby. Get on.
They after us on the bike, Smoke.
Waste any motherfucker that follows us.
Shit, man, they coming for us in the truck.
Don't tell me about it. Take it off the road. Pop it. Damn, look at all this traffic. Get out of the way. I'm coming through.
We got bikes on our 6. Smash it, Smoke.
Hold on tight, baby.
Ah, Smoke, no!
when you think about how much easier all this shit is when you know where everything is. Which isn't, you know, a criticism by any means, but it's kind of funny. Is it like this whole chaotic shooting scene is like, I know where everyone is.
Never diss public transportation again. Damn! Roadblock!
Oh, Smoke, these cats is organized. It's something you ain't telling me, man.
Look, Carl, all I know is they real pissed with us right now. Hold on, though, I got an idea.
Smoke, what you thinking? Flood control is a dead end, man.
The hell with that. We had to lose those cars. Don't worry about that. I know a way out up past Grove Street.
The old sewer tunnel. Oh, man.
Watch out back.
Smoke, it's more bikes.
Pop they fucking brains out, CJ.
Oh, shit. Now the truck's found us again.
Man, stop being so negative. Focus on the good news.
Such as?
We ain't dead and your trigger finger still works, fool. I think the gearbox is screwed up on this thing. I can't get no speed.
Yeah, who negative now, bitch?
Point taken. I'll keep my mouth shut from now on. Watch our backs. Oh, shit!
Oh, man, the car's found a ramp.
Don't tell me about it. Shoot! Hold on!
Get us up that ramp, Smoke.
I'm on it, baby!
We still got bikes on us, man.
Man, quit bitching and shoot as many of them assholes as you can. Ooh, total dead truck.
Go around him, man.
Screw that. We taking a scenic route. Fry, motherfuckers! That's the old sewer up ahead. Shoot out the gate. Nice one, DJ. Here we go.
Man, I used to hate this tunnel when we was kids.
Hey, we can reminisce later. We still got company.
Don't these guys ever give up? We lost them, Smoke. Man, we better split up.
I'll take it another block and dump it. Man, that was some crazy shit back there.
Yeah, for sure. Listen, we can't hang around here. I'll see you later, homie.
Much love, baby.
What's up?
Zero out of 10 bike exit. Bike did not exit. 4 out of 10 bike exit. Bike at least came with me.
Watch it with that thing.
For those keeping count at home, that's the third time I've fallen off this bike. What comes around, I guess. It's kind of cool when you see the pedestrians looking at the window displays. Let me get a hot dog here, just out of safety. I normally get one after this mission just to reset the hunger counter. But, yeah, you saw that. Does not normally rain on this mission.
Shut up, huh? You lost the will to live yet?
Dang, we're low on ammo.
Want this to get ugly? That's all you got.
Oh, I got him with a grenade. Honestly, wasn't expecting that. Good lord, that's a long
Tenpenny,
cutscene.
set me up.
Yo, I need a beer.
Yeah, it's hit. What you gonna do now? Hey, if you don't need it no more, out.
Ow. Double O shit. I took off for the Grove. Was really confused because my brain couldn't remember what mission I was going for, and like, none of them? Another fucking left turn. Well, homie's just chilling under the stoplight, I guess. While in Rome. Might help CJ heal from all of his bruises. Fuck the ball. There's a dead guy on my bike.
Oh, motherfucker.
Eyeball us. Yeah, we're not gonna make the home invasion cut off. We're gonna do a triple save. This was a promising LS at the beginning, but it ended up being kind of garbage. Oh yeah. $58, $59, gone.
Hey, what's going on, man?
Get in.
Who's it back?
Where is this old motherfucker? When the hell is he?
Relax, man. We ain't there yet.
Yeah, right, Carl. You always right. That's my homie, Mr. Right.
Shut up.
You can't stop me.
Who can't?
Whatever.
Hey, you know you're at Holmes?
Hey, check for my middle name.
Let's storm.
Still easier than sneaking.
Keep it coming, CJ.
Oh shit, I'm at 60. That would explain that problem.
What I tell y'all? He making a killing. You a natural housebreaker, homie.
Let's get up out of here.
All right, now we straight. LB got a storage garage down in Seville Boulevard, family turf we could use.
I'm on it. Seriously, Ryder, man. You gotta give up them sticks.
What? Man, I give up the water if you give up being a buster.
Hold it right there, homie.
Buster?
Forget it.
Forget you, fool.
One day, you gonna wish you hadn't pissed me off.
Did I hear something? Sound like the buster complaining again.
Man, this is childish.
You see, I told you, simple.
Yeah, that was a real breeze.
Say, CJ, you gotta get it in your head that this is everyday shit, homie.
Okay, look, I'm tired. I'll see you later.
All right, Holmes, just think about what I said.
Damn piss swimmer!
Get in position. Carl, get some cover. Jump on the fool.
Man, you a damn...
I got your back. Hey, come back here, man.
Behind us, CJ, behind us.
Ah, for the money.
Grove this, King.
Man,
There we
I
go.
ain't never seen the ballers roll that deep before.
Yeah, they heard Carl Johnson was running with his brother again.
Yeah, for sure.
Come on, let's get back to the party.
Shit, man, once Lo got off the mic, then the party got started.
You drive, CJ, seeing as you missed the driver and all.
Ah, not your shit again. Don't give me a hard time about my driving. I ain't got the energy for it, man.
Well, don't go roll the damn car over and blow us all up in flames then.
Nah, I ain't rising to your shit, man.
Good. Means you concentrate on the road then.
You love to give a homie a hard time.
It's trying to keep my soldiers alive, nigga.
By nagging them to death?
Watch the road, motherfucker. The road. Yeah, here we go.
That's our train, all right. Shit, look like some Northside Vagos got it first.
Oh, what's this? We got ballers trying to crash the park? Go check out the train, CJ.
What's up, then, bitch?
Damn, what is that?
Chill out, fool. We gonna be right behind you. Throw me some boxes, CJ. I got it. Nice throw, fool. Shit, I nearly dropped that one. Oh, shit. Can't stop me. Okay, CJ, that's all I can carry. Hop in the car and stab out, fool. Man, we got one time on our tail. Head back to Grove Street, fool.
Look out!
Damn, homie, your stuff was tight.
Yeah, you too, homie.
LB's coming over to stash the shit.
Okay, later then.
For life, CJ. For life, you heard? We gonna need some allies.
Oh, you wear colors, dude?
Go ahead.
Show you down.
Let's make it happen.
You two idiots, get in the car.
Come on, y'all, get in.
We go around back to Los Santos and sneak over the wall.
Kane, ain't that cat front yard royalty?
Yeah, so if there's a hint of trouble, he's a no-show.
Double sweet lines.
Man, take it slow and steady. I can't even jack shit at this speed.
Too much of a player to learn to drive, huh?
Shit, CJ, ease up a little.
It's been a while since I've heard Sweet tell me to slow down.
This is it. Y'all take up positions and wait for Kane. Here he come. Okay, CJ, you take Kane, and we'll take the rest of these fools out.
You enjoying yourself yet? Introduce yourself to that homeboy.
Head to a 1034 in Central Line. Suspect last seen on foot.
Nice one, CJ. I'll get us a getaway car. You guys take out the rest of those ballers.
Get your fat ass up, stay close. You want me holding your head, fool? Shoot that motherfucker!
That cop has no idea he's in the middle of a gang war. I don't think I've ever seen that happen before.
Okay, everybody in, let's roll. CJ, you asshole.
Freeway 5. Well, I never noticed there was an actual number on that sign.
Man, you gotta ease up, son.
I'ma break your neck for that.
It's one time, CJ. CJ, I warned you.
What the shit?
Man, we was a force back there. Everybody go home, stay low. We ain't seen each other all day. Copy? I'll catch you later, Carl.
Show some respect, dummy.
You think you can roll this van without killing us both?
Hey, Ryder, where we going?
Ocean docks.
How we get this van? It wasn't outside when I came through.
My homie LB, he like a clockwork ninja. Real dependable, unlike some of you motherfuckers. motherfuckers.
Give it a rest, man. I lost my little brother, and now I lost my mom.
Don't matter how much shit the city throw at you. CJ, you gotta stick by your homies.
Yeah, yes.
Right in here.
Fantastic, you hit me.
Somehow I managed to almost roll the damn van.
Nice.
Hey, stop where you are!
Okay, we in. Move.
Sound the alarm!
Shotgun and nothing.
I'll watch our backs while you use the forklift to collect the crates. Okay, homie, let's load this shit up.
Somehow I got neither in a Sprite and soldier. Double whammy.
Shit, CJ. Shit.
Nice double, even though I bumped one of them.
There's too many damn weekend soldiers. There's more outside. Come on, CJ. We got enough. CJ, get up front and drive us out of here.
Keep his head down! Advance! Keep him busy!
They got a storage garage up in Willowfield. Go! Damn, man, these idiots just don't give up.
What's happening back there?
These part-time soldiers got a chip on their shoulder.
Nice rhymes, man. Hey, we real heavy. Toss some crates.
All right, check it out. Sound the horn, I throw a crate at them.
Alright, armor and then reunite some families. So we're still sub 130, but just by a hair. We'll see if I can hold it through.
I made that.
Say, CJ, you gonna crash the car again?
Fuck you, Ryder.
Ryder, give CJ a break, man. He's practically turned the Grove around by himself.
And I was just telling a joke on the little nigga.
Everything you do is a joke, Ryder.
That ain't true.
Ryder, just chill the fuck out, man.
Remember, we're reuniting the family, so no bullshit. Stay cool.
You know me, sweet. Cool as a shop.
Where the OGs at? I gotta get my brother Sweet.
Hey, we're meeting in the back of the motel someplace.
Go, go, go!
Family, cops coming in from
Get into
behind.
positions! Get some suppressing fire in there! Unit down, repeat, unit down! Give me some fucking covering fire!
What? It's
What took you? We're
Successful
smoking
armor
right.
skip.
they
Flash warning.
This is the Los Santos Police Department. Stay where you are.
Not a great grenade placement.
CJ, jump on that helicopter.
This is Buzzard. Mayday! Mayday! Buzzard 1 is going down.
Yeah, I knew that took it
Come on,
90%
CJ,
of it.
let's go.
Alright.
Ah, shit, what now?
it's smoking Ryder.
Get in!
My shirt's inside out.
Hit the gas. Hey man, I'm running low.
I got a K here.
Just fucking antique.
Sailboat, Emmett ain't the really gun.
You got it on Emmett? Shit.
CJ, cover the rear!
Man, it's got smoke. Did you see that?
Damn, that was close.
Man, it's getting intense. It's getting worse out here. It's like World War VIII. Hey, CJ, watch to the left.
Your left or my left?
Hell, I don't know. Just shoot everybody, motherfucker.
More bangers in Blue Corridor heading back into South Central.
Trouble up ahead! Oh, they all over our ass, baby!
CJ, watch our right.
Waste of good donuts. Let's roll.
Eyes front, CJ!
Surprise, homeboy!
Holy shit, look at that.
Now we should have stayed home and watched the fucking game. Oh, behind us! Behind us! Put up your window!
Smoke, what the fuck are you doing?
Damn it, Smoke. I got soap in my eye. Smoke, you're insane.
I like
There's
it.
Hitman.
Please.
I don't really use it in this category, but you know, still nice to have, I guess.
Hey, CJ, watch to the left.
Hey, ain't we been here before?
Hey, I'm taking what options I have, all right? Maybe if you have a nice word with these officers, they'll let us on our way.
Heads up, brother!
Hey, man, some idiot hanging off the back of the car. Somebody shoot him.
Oh, shit! All I got in my rear view is bad guys! CJ, cover the rear! Oh, shit! Roadblock up ahead!
Decay's jammed.
Fuck it, I'm going through!
CJ, we got the ghetto bird up here.
This is LSPD. Do not. Hey, what the fuck? Too low. You'll kill us all.
Back up, Smoke, back up.
Hell no, I'm going through!
Oh, man, we gonna die.
Oh, shit.
Slow down, Smoke, slow down.
That mouse
Oh,
active.
shit! The brakes is out! Shit! That's gonna be a hell of a story to tell when we pass in the blunt.
Damn, that was some serious shit. Woo! Fuck this. We gotta get out of here. Ryder's right. Everybody split up. We'll meet up later.
Nice gold. I successfully pulled off armor skip today.
Hey,
Hey, CJ, it's Caesar.
I gotta warn Sweet. Damn it, Sweet. Pick up. Pick up.
Hey, what's up? You call me, but I ain't pick it up. So leave a message after the...
Shit, shit, shit.
That was funny with Sweet jumping out.
You know what this is?
Head to a 10:30 Central Mulholland intersection. Stop back left.
That's me sub 130. I'm still good with that. Now, what a song to start Badlands on. 129.34. With a slight gold on reunite on the last mission, the name of which has escaped me for some reason. These guys are pretty terrible witness protection. But a guy unarmed on a motorcycle can just come, or a yeah, it's a motorcycle. A dirt bike is the word I was looking for, though. The guy on a dirt bike can just show up, you know, run up one of them over, use his gun, shoot him, and then leave, you know? And there can be zero gun tracing when it was literally one of the agent's guns that he took. Gold!
think about it.
I seen your face, asshole. Caesar, it's me.
Yeah, it's like, didn't that guy just get released?
Put your foot on the metal.
Where's your car?
Where's yours?
Ladies don't drive themselves. That's what men are for.
Oh my goodness. Thanks, Caesar. Appreciate this, homie. So, what's your name? Where we going?
My name is Catalina, and we're gonna take this county for every stinking cent.
Okay, good plan, I guess.
You're damn straight it's a good plan. I've cased 4 soft targets. A liquor store in Blueberry, a bank in Palomino Creek, a gas station in Dillimore, and a... Hand over the takings or I blow your fucking balls off!
What wonderful drive.
I ain't losing another crappy job because of some crazy bitch.
Drive! I know a guy who'll pay for this rig and its cargo.
Pull alongside.
That rig will crush us.
Keep up with him.
It ain't worth it.
What are you doing?
Oh, yeah,
Steady.
yeah, we're doing okay.
Steady.
We'll get ourselves killed.
Block their route.
This ain't my fight.
Hard top stallion.
Carl, it's me.
Sweet, what's going on?
Oh, hell no! This fool.
That trucker just saw some shit.
Yeah.
It's not the line I was thinking of. Not that it makes a huge difference by any stretch, but I was aiming to go a little bit lower down but for some reason that's the path I ended up on. not the last run where I managed to flip the damn thing. Actually, not the last run. Well, the last run they got all the way to RTLS.
You come to the wrong farm, boy.
Beat him down. It's all he's good for. Hey, who is this guy?
Don't know, but it looks kind of shifty. Roll him in some pig shit.
Thank you.
He's a combine rustler. That's Stone Bitch stealing Bessie.
Stop that dang varmint.
Roll him in some pig shit. I still want to understand the fucking country club line. Like, did they really think CJ was looking for a country club? Is that supposed to be racist? If it's supposed to be racist, I don't understand exactly how. Pokemon theme. There we go. Fence assisted braking.
Man, you've brought peace back to my valley. Thank you, friend. I'll call you when the whoop-de-doo is ready. Just
I was
make
all
sure
from
you
the
get
slower
that
bike
cash.
deal.
Hey!
Not systematic. He looks kind of shifty in this mission. Yeah, but you know what I mean. The thing that blow, like, I'm just confused because of that country club comment. You know, kind of weird. So I don't know. I felt like it was like a, oh, he's not out here to be at a farm, but you know, it's not like, you know, gangsters from the inner city are known for going to country clubs either. So
Hello?
it didn't really make sense in either direction, I guess. Probably also one of those things where, you know, it's gonna be a difficult thing to write as you know, a bunch of British guys. I think CJ doesn't have a lot of racist moments happen to him that I can think of offhand. The funny one, of course, which isn't, you know, racist or whatever, is the whole, like the Woozy, like, Carl telling Woozy that he's black and, like, I'm deaf, not stupid. Which is, you know, hilarious. But, yeah, just trying to think of other things, and I can't really come up with much.
Show's over, D-Cat. No problem. I know this area better than you, buddy. Give me your best shot.
I only got a 1-star off of that. We'll drop about here. Fuck's sake.
Pay for that.
In terms of Lucy being able to tell the difference, yes. At this point, you can drive. Welcome, Caitlin.
Hey, what we got left?
Are you stupid? Did you forget already? The bank in Palomino Creek.
Might
the
be time for a
liquor store
second
in
monitor.
Blueberry, or the betting shop in
I
Montgomery.
consider myself
Okay,
a second
well,
monitor
this
kind of
time we
guy.
gonna do it real chill. No crazy psycho shit, baby.
Speak for yourself, soft boy. Today, I feel like killing all the men I meet.
Oh, baby.
Don't worry, I make an exception for some of the men in my life. Now drive faster! Oh, my tummy feels strange.
More than 20 FPS. The computer's better to handle more FPS. A game like that. Yeah, I mean, GTA 5 is 13 years old at this point, but I get what you mean.
You got a death wish? Oh, shit!
Shit! I give you one simple job, idiota!
Attention all.
Smash the ATM and get as much cash as possible.
Give up! You're surrounded!
You think you
Wait,
hard,
we
huh?
haven't much time. Better take the back door. Follow me. Stop! Stay cover.
Stay
Cover me.
Right, I gotcha.
Give up! You're surrounded!
Pick it up, a little.
I
You
don't want a nice
retarded
hiccup to
asshole.
I'll put you in the mood.
Repeat, escaping.
You ain't scaring me.
Fourth monitor
You
kind of
ain't
guy.
stopping
Hey,
me.
trucker, how's it going? Haven't seen you in a hot minute.
You hard yet? If the cops
Keep
ask,
going.
you didn't get it here, okay? Take it.
But I
hold it.
specifically mentioned that
Love it.
I'm like second monitor
Best
content.
not to mention where you
I'm not
got
the
that,
main thing you're
okay?
paying attention to, and I accept that. Armor.
The revolution is coming.
Ah, we'll deal with it. Except for 2. I am currently running 4, which is normal here. Center is a output of the Twitch as my stream output. Like a stream monitor, because that gives me a better view of the game, because it will only play right on the top monitor. And then right screen, and then right the top screen is the game itself. Right screen is OBS. Left screen is left screen is Twitch monitor. Bottom 3 are all 4K. But for me, San Andreas doesn't play right if it's not on a 1080p monitor, and I have zero idea why. The mouse is completely unresponsive. Me capping an energy drink last night. Oh boy, that sucks. I've been there before. I got you.
If we're passionate, you say we're crazy.
The Acer
if
monitor
we're
that
upset,
does
you say
it
we're hysterical.
4K
We
and
sleep
renders
with
it
men,
down.
We're sluts.
Oh yeah.
If we don't put out, we're frigid bitches.
Who you calling little men? You went berserk back there.
That was just another day at the office. You can't stand the heat? Go put your tiny balls in the freezer.
Tiny ball.
See,
Just cutting layout. Yeah.
how was it?
Different.
I knew you would like it.
Look, baby.
I
thought
don't
we
know
was
the
gonna make
actual
some serious
numbers,
paper.
but
I'm starting to get really
center
bored.
is
Just
primary,
need the
but
money.
they go
I'm
center,
just a
left,
cheap
right,
fuck.
and
A
up
whore you don't
for
even
like
pay?
terminology.
I didn't say that.
Carl, I say I'm in love with you.
I have
You act
flirted
like
with the idea of running
I
a
see the way
fifth.
you look at every
But that would be off the actual integrated graphics of my CPU, not off the GPU, because almost no GPU this day, almost no GPU in the last 20 years has more than 4 outputs.
Sweetheart, I got in some real deep shit.
This one included.
Okay, maybe today we hit it. Let's go! Yeehaw!
Yeah.
Faster, you fool!
Got one. 3 plus 1 is your preferred. Yeah.
The
the 3 on the main row are the main output. The top one is usually some reference material or something. But mostly it's just the one place that San Andreas will play correctly. So I just accept that, and OBS gives me a low latency output, so it doesn't bother me to play it on here. What's funny is, if I'm doing a hundo, it turns into this whole layout, like running on my computer like normal, with a laptop on the side desk, running resources.
Okay, Carl, let's get back to the hideout.
I threatened to put my portable monitor beneath the actual main display, so I can like look at the like GTA SMP like map and all that, which would be really fucking helpful.
But you gotta calm down.
Carl, you have much to learn about the female heart. Come and see me again when you
Yeah, I remember. You talked about the 4K thing.
I feel good today, like a woman reborn.
Cool. Maybe you won't go berserk, huh?
Oh, I go berserk, but not until I really pissed.
Oh, well, that's a relief to hear.
Perhaps this time no cowboy motherfuckers will get in our way.
Amen to that.
Come on, drive.
What's wrong?
Nothing. I just hate men.
Well, give me a break.
Here's your break. Your break is you're not on my barbecue being eaten.
Well, that's one way of looking at shit, I suppose.
Now, try to
one
be
water
a man.
done.
You want to rob a betting shop?
Yeah, I saw that car. I just didn't care.
Open the back room door or I blow your fucking face off! Leave the panic button or I'll kill your children too! I warned you, you stupid bitch! Stupid fucking bitch! Now I kill you! Eat my shit! Go! Get in there and open the safe! Stop playing with your balls and hurry up!
Okay, I got it.
About fucking time! You're a fucking sloth!
Whatever, let's roll.
Get in the fucking car!
That black screen felt longer than normal.
Hey, go take some other food!
Come back, train rodeo.
Die, you got the pigs!
This driving thing?
Bi-directional gigabit fiber. God damn, I don't even get that.
Get us back to the hideout!
I'm getting like 1,000 down and like... I forget, I think it's like 30 up. I'd like a little bit more up, but the real answer is it's perfectly fine as long as it's consistent. heard something weird. I don't know. It might be the song.
Hey,
Yeah, definitely better. But mine completely suits my needs. The problem just is that if it happens to be one of those times when they're doing like a maintenance period. I finally got a service rep at one point to admit that they do that. It seemed to be around Sunday night at 2 a.m. around here, so I just kind of try to avoid Sunday after about 10. And it's basically solved the problem to the point where we haven't had it in a while. It's just annoying if I have a Monday off, we can't do anything with it. Yeah, it's probably a better pig than I'm getting. Despite being more than twice as far. Been 5 years though. Yeah. To be fair, I'm not sure if that's a local hub or like somewhere else on the network, but there's definitely something up when that's going on. And I just learned just not to stream during it. Because my internet will go from more than sufficient to straight garbage. There used to be some more times, but it's been pretty good lately. Yeah, I'm at 0 drops today, which is typical. I might pick, like, there's plenty of days I might pick up like 100 over the course of a 8-hour stream, but you know, that's not even worth noting. That's just, you know, a little bit of noise. And nothing else, my actual limiting factor, to use the submarine name, is the fact that Twitch won't let me send them more than 8K. I think I'm sending 6K. Yeah, I'm sending 6K and crashing into a barrel. Luckily, it wasn't a flaming barrel. There we go. Definitely cut that one wide. Wide update by times of either the low usage rate. Yeah, and I mean, there's a certain level where I'm sympathetic to the fact that I would guess that they have to run this at some point. And 2 a.m. on a Sunday is pretty much as little traffic as you can possibly have. So, you know. It's annoying, but it's, like, not something I'm going to lose my mind over either. Plus, I do more daytime streams these days anyway. I used to start Saturday streams at, like, frickin' 2 a.m. And, like, I've been, like, well, you see, it's 3:30 p.m. and I'm 2 hours into this run. So, that's pretty normal for me now. stupid for work Sunday morning. Yeah, or for Monday morning. Yeah, that includes me, generally. Basically, it only come up if I have Monday off, so... It's like one of those things where, you know, there's 1.5 million things you gotta deal with in a day. So, that's not gonna get on my list of things that really pisses me off. Ulan race gun just not as bad as you remember. There you go, I guess. You know, it's funny, when I first moved here, my internet was incredibly unstable. At one point, I'd actually kind of narrowed down that my internet was getting shitty when it was windy. And I found out that one at least was fixable, because my frickin' coax cable to the distributor box out back was not screwed in. So it literally was the wind.
You out your mind?
Fuck it.
Ain't no way.
Inbreeding makes you dumb, huh?
Except it was frozen. Yeah, and like in this case, it was literally just that the coax cable was just sitting in the jack, not screwed in. So, and they fixed that and they closed the box up, and at least that problem hasn't reoccurred.
What's happening?
Hey, come.
Hey, truth packages. It is funny because IRL, I'm pretty sure a small plant would not really be that badly damaged by a throwable explosive like this. It's presumably just a ball of C4, right? At least, you know, I'm sure the plant would die, but it would be still pretty damn obvious what it used to be.
We gotta.
Head to attention 91. Please call us. Suspect left.
One shot, one kill.
What you pull over for?
You better drive. I haven't driven in 15 years.
You was doing all right.
Yeah, then the fear hit me. Now I'm rolling a number to calm the
He didn't even move the car and is talking about how the fear hit him.
Hey, Caesar, no time to talk, man. I'm on my way to San Fierro, okay? I'll meet you and Kendall at that garage I won at the races. Holla at y'all later. What's with all aluminum foil, man?
Protection from mind control, dude.
Mind control.
Induction of images, sound or emotion using microwave radiation. Do you know how many government satellites are watching any citizen at any moment?
No.
23!
Do you know how many religious relics are kept at the Pentagon?
No.
23!
23. You see a pattern emerging here, man?
Man, I'm seeing patterns all over the place. Get that smoke
I
out my
genuinely
face.
wonder if they just picked a random ass number for that. Indeed! How's it going, Intrinsic?
There she is, brother. San Fierro, city of psychedelic wonders.
Man, I can't believe I ain't been here before.
There ain't a better place to escape the man, man.
Okay, Mr. San Fierro, where's the spot at?
The problem is, I played this fucking game so much, and now anytime I see the number 23, I just think of the truth.
This is the place.
Show me the end of
Looks like
Badlands.
you've been fed a bummer.
39.6.
Come on. Sorry, bit fried, dude.
Hey, man, how you meet these dudes anyway?
I met them at the 89th Fierro Love-In, apparently.
Apparently.
You know how it is, man. A field of tents, crazy-ass music, a quart of mescaline vodka, polar bears.
Yeah, we almost shaved a minute out of
Yeah,
Badlands, which is pretty fucking good.
Funny guys, man. Great sense of humor. This here's Vietnamese gang territory.
This run had a superb, like my PB had a superb, Los Santos.
what's the deal,
And a kind of crappy Badlands and a pretty bad San Fierro. So
car mods, low riders, all that shit.
but, you know, there's a certain level where mentally you can feel when you're trying to claw back from time loss.
Shit in the liquor tent, if I remember it right.
Probably place the last time I had cable TV internet turned on. I told them to just deliver the boxes, connect the cable line, and leave. Instead, they decided to rewire my secondary coax network specifically for antennae to their cable, even though they both went to the same locations. It took me a while to get fixed. Yeah, the house call techs are definitely some of the lowest bidders, and it's a terrible line of work. So everybody tries to get out of it as fast as they can.
What we here for anyway? Come on, dude. What's all that about?
You don't want to know.
Why?
Do you know
Those
what
are
a
ceiling
subthermal
tiles
microphone is?
outside.
A what?
Exactly. Sometimes it's best to stay in
Like
the dark.
massively blown up in size. I just noticed the weird texture under the hospital.
Dude, Dwayne, man, how's the hot dog business?
Ooh.
Look, what's going on, True? Who was them dudes?
Don't go there, man.
Listen to Jethro. Now, what if I told you we never went to the moon? JFK lives in Scotland with Janis Joplin. And the only reason we've been in a Cold War for the last 45 years was because snake-headed aliens run the oil business.
I think you popped another micro dot.
Good. Keep it that way. Carl, zero.
It's funny, he's just playing with a bomb remote.
Carl here is opening a garage around the corner. I told him you're the man to speak to when it comes to electronics.
Actually, I'm the only man to speak to. Grade A tip-top genius, that's me. You should drop by the shop sometime. See some of my shit, bro.
Okay, we here.
Blood.
Have you seen the cockstuff?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Put it in draw.
What kind of license you got? A fishing license?
You're wasting my time here.
Beep, 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 beep. That's pretty close.
You ever been to college?
Doesn't interest me in the slightest.
See you later, pal. Goodbye.
Ugh.
Ah, thanks for the money.
I know you didn't just do that.
Ah, you must be the new boy. Get
After that, I discovered the financial and performance benefits of buying my own boxes. I don't have a coax network here and no copper Comcast service either. It's fiber, copper, phone lines only. I haven't had a phone line in, I've never paid for my own, actually. And Caitlin is installing the enhanced GTA 5 so you can play it. His legacy is big as fuck and you don't have to feel like waiting. Okay, that makes sense. And Caitlin's already in for the 4 trilogy. And the 3D trilogy. I don't know why he didn't spawn. Was a phone line port? Yep. So does mine, but it's not in use.
Hey, that's the DA. He's a good tipper.
That was all right.
Here you go. Buddy, give me a
Yeah, Trucker. It's a few years ago I went back to using theirs. 'Cause I do need to switch back, but the one you gave me finally gave out, so I just got one from them for the time being. I don't know. I should eventually get on that, but it hasn't been a huge priority. I think this one will also give you cable as well. Who uses those? Obviously, as cable to keep it router. I mean, the real answer is that it's easier to provide that way, and enough people like house line phones that it makes sense to do it. Like, my grandparents still have a house phone, partially because they live out in the sticks and the phone on their their cell phone signal is a little iffy, and quite frankly, they're in their like late 70s. At some point, you know, you're gonna have like it's just not worth it for them to try and like get used to like the rigmarole of like always having your cell phone with you. Phone line here, but canceling it soon. Yeah, I don't know why you need well, if you only had DSL as an option, yeah, but fiber doesn't usually need a lot of failover. And I can't imagine you do anything so critical that you have to pay for a second service for failover. I was considering it at one point, but yeah, it doesn't make any sense.
Hello? This weed tip? I seen something highly suspicious you should come check out.
Police, don't move! Get out
Stop
of the car
supporting
with
the
your hands in
Docals
the
version.
air!
It's a pretty old cable modem now. Yeah, no, and like, obviously
You know
you
you're
gave it to me
fucking
as
with here?
is, so
I'll have your
I'm in no
badge,
way
you
bothered.
moron.
It's just one of those like,
Shut up! You
the
found
inevitability
anything
of
back
life.
there?
Found anything? He's got half a
And
Mexico
of course, you
in
know, they
here.
were more than
Must be
happy
2
to rent
tons
me
of
one
Mary
on the
here.
spot at the
What?
store,
But
so that
I've
was
never
easier.
seen. How could it be? Hell of a defense you got there, buddy.
Landline phones because their landline phones because their phone signal in their driveway is good, but inside it's shit. Yeah, you can get an extender, but it's definitely a thing.
Hey, it's just a car, man.
Dude, please let me go.
What?
This guy is like totally
Inbreed
psycho.
makes you dumb, huh?
With the Hillary line about, ooh, a passenger. Like house phones. Yeah, my grandparents do as well. They also live up in the sticks of northern Michigan, so, you know. Cell phone is iffy. Yeah. Plenty of places sell them simulated landlines. Where you can they can just run it to you over the internet. And that works fine.
Hey, where's your hard hat?
I figured plain telephone lines, which are called plain POTS, P-O-T-S, or plain old telephone service. Like, I thought it was mostly dead, but apparently that's still hanging on pretty well. Like, I figured most of the cable companies had switched to doing it like that way. But, I was wrong. Apparently there's enough, like, commercial uses of it, like elevator phones and shit, where it's just easier to do.
Do you want a black eye? I'm gonna mess you up. My wrench!
Some goofy part of me that kind of likes the idea of having a landline phone, but yeah, I have zero need.
Go ahead, make me hurt.
The most basic androids.
Bring it on! Oh God, no! Hey!
In the hole. Watch out for backing up equipment. Oh wait, this one doesn't have a beeper. Oh shit, OSHA's gonna have a field day with me. Supposed to do fast. Yeah, if you don't want apps and all that. I'm genuinely a believer in the concept with technology that I won't upgrade shit if you can't tell me what it's gonna do different in my life. And that's definitely one of those things.
CJ.
Like, you know, calling, texting. Yeah. He only knows what to do if it supports apps. They just replace the stuff technology, like looking at support and stuff. Yeah, and I mean, you know, that's pretty easy. You can just do like an ESPN app and some basic shit. Fire modem is the HP110 with a phone jack, 3 gigabit ports and 2 10 gig ports, one for you. Want to double your build, you could get 2 gig bi-directional. Yeah, but at that point, what the hell are you gonna do? You can saturate fiber. I don't know what the hell you're doing with your life. It doesn't need an expensive phone. It's a basic one that's acceptable speed-wise. The tablet, too, would watch football games at once. My grandparents are laptop and and an iPad people. One gets each, basically. It seems to work pretty well. They're definitely iPhone people, which I just accept. Oh, Trucker, I can confirm, as I now have an S23, or S22, I think it is. I have one of the little stylus pens, and I have never used it for anything meaningful. I played with it in the Notes app once, and went like, this is a thing, I guess, and it's been inside my phone otherwise. 15, 20 more expensive than 30 megabytes bidirectional. Yeah, gigabit makes sense. For like 20 extra dollars, I can see you justifying that. But yeah, the 2 gig is like, why the fuck would you ever bother? You never tried Apple? I feel like most people, the old and young alike, like once you get really used to a phone that is an Android or an iPhone, you don't have any interest in switching. Fuck. Okay. Plate's a new one every year. You're not wrong! Ah, another distinguished Apple hater. Samsung and Motorola's. Yeah. Well, there's a certain level, they argue that, like, somewhere around 15 is where you get used to what you, is when you get used to what you will consider normal for the rest of your life. So, there's a certain level where you're just like, the older and older you get, the more and more shit seems ridiculous. Like, obviously, you know, into your 30s, I can still very easily adapt to things, but, you know, it gradually goes down just a little tiny bit every year. For working for miscellaneous notes. I didn't care about when you bought your Note 10 Plus. Yeah. I'm just saying, I remember we were talking about this previously, and I'm just saying, my hunch that I wouldn't use it was correct. Not trying to take yours, obviously. Enough to get through life. Yeah. There it is. And I finally got this phone because I broke the screen on my last one. Which is ironic because I broke the screen on this one.
Where we going?
They were
I don't know how that's ironic, but you know. Maybe I just break too many fucking phone screens. Samsung wants $250 to do it. Any of the mall places seem to want like at least $150, and at that point I'd rather just pay Samsung and keep my warranty. $150 is a lot for an as is. I think I would, but it ended up being one of the best features. Yeah, I suppose if nothing else, because if nothing else, I am in front of a computer all day. So if I need to take down a note, my phone is not usually what comes to mind. What's funny is because my office uses Microsoft Teams, I'll usually just send a Teams message to myself. What I'll do is you can use that like a to-do list and a clipboard and just delete shit after you did it. Hang on. basic cast officially. You got them or used to, and that's probably like 10 or 8 because you don't want to buy a new one every year. False. You always buy a new one every year.
Get your stupid ass.
I don't know if I have to pee, but I should probably try. Classic road trip mentality meets speed run.
There it is, Holmes.
Ryder, you shermhead.
This business is bigger than any gang, essay.
Ryder, little bitch.
Carriers and stuff. Yeah, I buy my phones used off of eBay generally. This is the most I've ever paid for a phone this last year at $400.
That's T-Bone Mendez.
And that was still
What now?
refurbished
Is
in an
that
S22.
Hey, who's the gringo?
I don't like the look of that guy. This more than a few thugs pushing product. It's a serious organization.
How many of these clowns are there?
I know a pimp when I see one. They being clever about this. It ain't no exchange of nothing incriminating. That was some heavy shit.
We better split up and get out of here. I'll meet you back at the garage, eh?
Coolio, we got what we came for anyway.
Yeah, no, I gotcha. Let's say I just do a computer-based version of the same thing.
Yeah, what?
I know it works when it's updated software, right? Do certain things. Technological change happens. Yeah. One thing I kind of like about being a millennial is like I'm definitely younger than the internet and Google and all that in terms of like when I was like around and paying attention. Like those things were all like, you know, at least search engines and all that. Yahoo was much bigger than Google at the time. You know, all that kind of thing was around. But the big thing was that the internet was somewhere you went to, not something that was with you at all times. You know, like, mine was going to the library after school to check your Facebook page. Not just having a little thing in my pocket that has a bajillion thoughts at all times. Before AI grew up on the internet when phones were big. Yeah, this is going to be a different thing. To be clear, every subsequent generation has had better experience with road trips than the previous ones in terms of having shit to do. But you know, I think there is some benefit to it, and there's also a certain thing of like a certain level of boredom is good for you, especially compared to just watching like, you know, short form content or wherever where you're not paying attention.
Hey, I'm Katie. You want to go out sometime?
Here, call me, baby.
Use your eyes.
I did use my eyes. Ah well, I dated the Katie. You're on the 90s side of it, okay. Yeah, I definitely feel for people who are growing up now that ChatGPT happened. Like, sure, it's gonna definitely solve you a lot of the boring shit you have to do in school, but, at the expense of, you know, like, actually having to, like, learn shit. Boom. We just went green.
Remove your heads, please.
20-minute videos on Reels. Yeah, but the problem, what I mean is I could sit there and scroll, and I do have to put an effort on stopping it. Oh, that wasn't a nice thing to do with that nice old lady's car. Kind of big, yeah. I think there are ways to solve the problem, and just none of them are exactly fun. Like, okay, the upside is I think we're to some extent probably gonna stop doing stop having people like write papers and turn them in. Like, unless it's like a Google Doc where you can see the edit history, that's fucking pointless at this point.
What a strong bitch.
But what you can do is you can make people take do like an hour's worth of a writing assignment in class.
Yeah, go on.
And make people you know, do offline tests.
Uh-huh. Real interesting.
Whatever, puto.
Which, you know, is actually kind of a good thing, because if you ask me, we were definitely getting to the extreme end of just write a 5-page paper for shits and gigs. And like, writing papers is a useful skill, but only in certain fields, right? I have written a 5-paragraph email for my work once. Like, sure, it's like the same thing like where trigonometry is actually helpful in my job, but it isn't in everyone else's.
Hey, Jizzy, it's cool.
Where, you know, there's a certain level of like, you know, it's good to learn how to make an argument, but I think the 5-paragraph paper is definitely something that just got, you know, a bit overused. Like, I figured out how to do that shit by like 8th grade, and like I don't know why I had to do it all the way through my bachelor's. Really or don't know how to write the basic sentences. You just write down something for the reason you don't know how to write paragraph upon paragraph stuff unless you be career. Yeah. Also, holy run-on sentence. While we're on the topic.
Here comes my player. Now you in real trouble.
Swear you had no business touching me.
There we go. Yeah, what do I say? Like the it's not like the conversation is moving at rapid pace here. You have time to fix it. Like, I don't know if it's stressing you out that, like, you know, you're trying to respond to me quickly, but there's no need to. You know, we're gonna be here another 4 hours. Nice to chill out.
Mr. Jizzy, it's CJ.
Understanding times is not everyone's going to spell everything correctly. If you know what someone means, that's what matters. Yeah, It's just, sometimes you do make enough typos where I have to try and actually figure out what you're saying. I'm never going to get mad at typos because I misspeak all the time, right? It's just, there's plenty of times when you manage to miss a word badly enough that I don't even understand what you mean. And then if you do like a 2-word correction, then sometimes I don't know, like I have to sit there and try and figure out where that goes back into it, and I'm sitting here doing math and then, you know, drive into something. It's a little bit of a pain in the ass on this end from that, if it's bad enough. You know, minor typos are exactly part of life.
Use the bad luck charm, Flucky.
The devil comes to claim his own. Godspeed, driver, Godspeed. We need more than just the Lord.
Whew! That was not a great shot. Or that was a bad spot to have to shoot in, rather. Gas tank on this thing. Where's your gas tank? Someone kill me! There we go! Aqueduct, yogurt, male, fiscal, photosynthesis, blues music. You get that? Yep. I think I minored in that in college. I'll have to go check. Super GT.
We'll need a ride. Mine's getting some body work done to it.
Alright, don't trip.
The Blood Feather Triad have a storehouse around the block. We shall see what excuses they have to offer.
Okay, so what's all this talk of business?
Some small-time Vietnamese gangs have been making trouble lately. This is a place. Come on, it's this way.
You out your mind?
That works. Pretty sure I fail if I hit him. Not hit him, but, you know, kill him.
This way. The Triads must have vengeance! Give me some cover!
Curse, assholes!
Oh, what was you saying? In the car, quick! We got more company.
Aircraft battery swap experience.
You
Really
drive.
lasts the
I'll
full
send them
service
back
life
to
of the
the
phone.
sewers.
I mean, probably. The reason I say that is because usually at this point when you need to change batteries, there's enough else going on that you just it's just worth it to do it.
That looked like the last of them.
Thank you, Carl. You saved me from having to kill them all myself. Okay, let's get back to my place. Here, a token of the Tong's appreciation for what you did today.
Ooh, look at that gold. last year. Yeah. That could be a thing. I think I'm going to pay for the screen replacement on mine, and I'm not happy about it. I bought the phone for $400, and it's $250 screen replacement, but you know, there's nothing else about the phone that's degraded, so it's just worth doing, but bleh. I can buy, like, a non-screen print accepting phone on the internet for, like, 80 bucks, but I genuinely would rather just have the thing good, if at all possible.
You won't get far!
And fully set on the 5G standard yet, so I just got the 4G version. Ah. My car is built in 4G, but I've never used it. Like, fuck paying OnStar however much they're presumably going to want for that.
Stop that car!
Respond to a 1037 in Foster Valley. Suspect left seen in a red two-door.
You don't have a passenger, I don't care. Lightbulb. Did you manage to fucking hit a car on a motorcycle? That's impressive. There, do your worst now. Well, I got silly for a second. Close enough. $5G is a good enough reason to swap in phone advances. Besides, 5G is pretty much plateaued. Unless you want a foldable screen. And yeah, I don't care about a foldable screen either. I'm with you on that one. I mean, I guess if you could think about it, like if you could actually be happy enough with your phone to not have a laptop, maybe. But my $400 phone and $600 laptop has me perfectly content, like as a combo. like it. One. Two. 3 for 3. There we go. And I am in the, like, I am in the 3 computing devices camp. 1 laptop, 2 phone, and 3 desktop. Like, technically the laptop and desktop could be combined together, but I prefer a bespoke desktop every day of the week. The laptop can game to the point of, like, being able to play Minecraft at a decent enough frame rate that I'm perfectly content to be able to do that, because it's not like I'm, you know, traveling enough to the point where, like, you know, normally I'm out and about doing shit all day, and, wanting to do things at home or wanting to do things at the hotel is, like, kind of mostly, like, you know, checking on, like, itineraries and shit. So that's perfectly fine.
Gotta make this quick.
Yeah,
Mike doesn't got much time on his battery.
Yeah, no, I'm with you. Like, what's the
He says he
difference
can hear
between the
seagulls.
S20?
Mike can hear gulls.
I think I have a 22. The 22 and the 20 and the 26. Right.
Heavy machinery?
Same
What is
thing
that,
where it's going to be
building
just a
site,
little
land
bit.
build or something?
And I don't do anything super intensive on my phone. We've had basic app use and video playback for, you know, a decade at this point. More than a decade at this point. Yeah, 2016 had more than adequate 1080p video, like YouTube and stuff. But yeah, so like that's most of what my phone does. I mean, I play a solitaire game, but I think the iPhone 1 could handle that. And I never liked like the GTA portable titles anyway, so I have no interest in trying to run them. The only reason I upgrade from the 20 to the 22 is, one, my phone now has 500 gigabytes of storage, which is amazing. No SD card, but 500 gigs of storage, which is more than enough that I've only got the thing half full. I could easily make space if I needed to, but I have no need to. And, two, that there's, there's, it's a little bit better, like, camera and everything else, so I figured if I'm going to upgrade, I might as well just upgrade. So the 22 seemed like a pretty reasonable spot to go for. Make real improvements every generation. Seriously, a noticeable. Hey, Spaceman's here.
Transponder in the white.
Yeah, but
he was gonna follow it to
I think the 23 is perfectly fine, right? But I couldn't tell you a single thing it can do that my 22 can't, right? You know? The point is, like, not like, you know, that everyone's got a different phone in the lineup, more or less, but, you know, the differences in them, their quality is, like, fuck all. But, you know, this is true. Like, also there used to be, like, meaningful differences between iPhone and Android. Now those have fallen off, too. Like, we used to have widgets, and they used to have, well, they still have, like, FaceTime, but, you know, I don't care. For like another 5 years. Yeah. And my desktop is from 2023, and I have no intention of replacing it. Fully unlocked. You have 1 terabyte memory card for audiobook. Yeah, I have like probably like 50 plus hours of YouTube Premium on here, and that's been more than enough. So I don't even run into issues with that, and the entire stream playlist, which is like 7 days of music, is downloaded. Mine is unlocked but not jailbroken. also take a lot of pictures, you know, vacation and such. And, have never bought, don't have to, dump it out with any regularity. Like, I should, but I don't. What I would like to do is, if I was going to do something stupid, would be transplant a 2 or 4 terabyte SSD into my laptop, so like it could hold the old my whole full photo collection in it. I have it on a micro SD card because there's a port for that, but the thing is, those things tend to bump out all the fucking time, so that's not ideal. So, you know, a big ass drive in there would be nice, and then I could use the 1 terabyte on my desktop. I don't know what, but you know, you could.
Okay, Carl Johnson. You did good
7, 8 years before upgrading.
Man,
Yeah, I had an
A23
A23 for the longest time. Here, this thing.
You new to this
The
driving
big ass
thing?
crack down the screen. Tiny ass pebble. Like a wooden floor with one tiny ass rock on it. To be clear, there's more than one rock, but you know, one was relevant to the story. Kappa. And that completely blew it out.
My parents are gonna kill me.
Yeah, I gotcha. No, and I do understand, you can get 8 years is about the lifespan of a phone these days. And the main thing I was tired of with that, no, that's an S22. I had a budget phone, then I switched to that phone, and then I switched to so that's an S20. My current phone's an S22 with the pen and everything. But yeah, it was a nice improvement. Is that an S20? It might be find out. Do you have any battery in you? S20 Ultra 5G. That was easy. It was on the splash screen. I was figuring I had to go in the about and all that.
Big!
So sorry. How you doing?
The S10 is a long time ago now.
Darling.
Purple stick me tonight.
How you not see me, man?
Lunchtime for Scrimmer. Yes, I keep rations in here. Why do you ask? Time flies when you're high. What rations have you got? I have a Southwest chicken wrap from Walmart that's pretty fucking tasty. The perfect combination of hand edible and you know, one hand pre-made, stays in the fridge.
Head to a 1081 in Orange Doherty. Suspect left in a light off-road.
That's just good. I also have a Slim Jim, an orange, and a cheese stick for later. Alright, later, spaceman. Thank you, man. If you're gone for 3 hours or less, we'll still be here. Hey, Isaac. Yeah, we're doing pretty good today. Stream phone is a Pixel 4 that blew its that got wet because I didn't realize that this thing wasn't waterproof and lost its cellular radio and microphone. It was dead useless as a phone, but it works perfectly fine as a thing that has Wi-Fi and a 3.5 millimeter audio jack. So it lives on my desk with a piece of wood glued to the back of it, sitting in a little holder to play music for stream. It's funny, I think of it as a stream phone, but people have argued that that's misleading because it's just a music phone. I'm like, yeah, you're not wrong. I don't know. Works in my head. The stream phone would imply that it's a phone used to stream, which would be god-awful. But instead, you know, it's a phone I only use when streaming, so, you know, that makes more sense to me. I love how everyone stops instantaneously. Yep. I actually still stand by that being my biggest complaint about Definitive Edition. Is that they never put in taxis when they could have. And it would have been really easy to just ignore the functionality if you didn't want to partake. Like, just literally move over 4 and 5's taxi algorithm to here, and hell, if you're having pathfinding issues, just make it skip only. It would have been great. And as I say, I do not mind, like, optional changes to a game. Like the Ganners. You are approximately 3 hours and 15 minutes late for any of those. Save bucks on your Note 10 by getting a refurbished return one, but that's currently 3 of them. They sent one with one carrier radio, fully unlocked one with both radios, so you can switch any carrier. I thought you had to still specify even when you get a fully unlocked one. I always thought unlocked just, well, at least normal unlocked, I mean, is compatible, is like not bound to a carrier. The new price and ordered, and sadly for me, maybe one good can't stay long. All right.
Partner. Jizzy, what's going on?
You're not that much of a menace. You can occasionally be a menace, but not, you know, that bad. Luckily, I'm with Mint Mobile, so they can do either an AT&T or a Verizon radios, because I think those are the only two that are kind of left. And of course, everybody just uses one of those two. How are we doing today? Better before you showed up, Kappa.
Come on, let's go for a drive.
First try! 24-month contract each time, pay the new phone separately. Yeah, my phone is like $160 for 6 months for 15 gigs of data every month, and I think that includes the SD card or the SIM card free, but don't quote me one way or another on it.
No problem. I can wait.
I know it doesn't actively bother me.
What the hell was that?
Okay, we made it.
No major mistakes
Spot
require an
real
extra heli after death row. What'd you get for a time? Oh boy.
Did your mother grow?
You wanna beat, huh?
104! Homie's closing in on the hour.
You trying to fuck with me?
I think come next Wednesday, weirdly enough, we got a Vice City run coming. I don't have time for anything even vaguely full length, but you know, I can do a shorty. Why take the long route? LOL. Which route? Like the one coming back to the garage? That's because I was getting fucked by cops and didn't want to try and do a 180.
You okay? I hope not.
That's not normal route, at least if that's what you're talking about. That was just me dealing with the nonsense in front of me. Look at that 740! The route Jizzy designed. Yeah, oh yeah, you're right, because it would be a boring as hell mission. That's like when every time you have an emergency show, it's like, there's a snowstorm, so no one else can come help. Because in reality, you know, wouldn't be like that usually. After call's finished, and that led to time loss. I'm still bad at call sliding. You know, I guess to your point, Isaac, if we were gonna do that, there's plenty of other warehouses we could have gone to. Just pick one of those so it actually becomes believable. Because that thing does have an arbitrary start and stop point. Just pick more interesting ones. Oh, we have both points of swimming. I don't have to swim. I don't have to swim! You get a better bike than this. Fucking Outriders. Or, not Outrider, Highways. Honestly, that's an improvement.
Bitch, huh?
We'll train over grams. I kind of understand though, it's like right click to look with the snipe and then flip back, but I understand it, but it doesn't mean I can do it well. F1. That's a different strat than one I use, but I'm more than willing to learn. I think the big thing is I'm actually going to try and learn how to do the proper bike dupes of
Hi, darling.
Good to see you.
the proper bike dupes of
Yeah. Have a good one.
Bye, Lou.
that one mission of cherry poppers.
Even my assistants.
Because I've been doing cop car for ages, and I finally got like a 112 with cop car. Don't use too many for voice and the other Sprint when used. Yeah, Sprint and Verizon. Oh boy. See, for me, 5G would be infinitely better than worrying about both radios. Especially because I'm on Mint, which can work with either of them. Can I point out the fact that you're a walking paradox in the sense of you have gigabit at home and 4G on your phone? Because that's unusual in both directions. Oh God. What? How did he get stuck like that? There we go.
Come on, give up!
How's it going, Aaron? Sorry to bring back that for you.
Take this guy out. Holy smokes!
I mean specifically setting up the slide when you're calling. I fuck it up more than half the time.
Ah, screw you!
Okay. I need to practice that, but I know it's not hard. Fellas. Reminds me of home. Like a CJ. We're like, I'm back in Los Santos, fucking with the ballas. I get that, but you at least see the humor in the situation from my point of view. Yeah, cab works pretty good for me, but I'm sure you're gonna have a different situation. At least for like San Andreas. Button works perfect for that. Ah. I used to, at the very beginning of learning San Andreas, hold calls on the mouse, but that is not comfortable long term. Like, I've got a G502, which is a whole bunch of side buttons, and I genuinely found like the thumb one on one of the thumb buttons was not comfortable for that at all. So yeah, as I say, I know you're going to have very unique needs on that. And that's one of those things that's kind of interesting. Like, there's lots of computer stuff where, like, you know, there is arguably best graphics cards and all that. Like, you know, like, or like at least rankings of all that. And like when it comes to peripherals, it's literally just what's comfortable for you. Like, okay, fine, a shitty $10 Logitech mouse is terrible, right? But you know, beyond that, you know, this fucking mouse. Don't lie, everyone's had a few of these things. And yes, it's hooked up. But it's not used much. I get it, trucker. I do. Also, correspond to F3 is to make it easier to play replays while moving. Makes sense. Never really need the best PC. I mean, I don't either. I owned a 1080 Ti at one point. That was the highest end thing I ever had. Shit. We should have paused on that.
Ah, damn. You only went for it.
No way we're gonna make amphibious assault at 6. We might just have to buy the apartment by Woozies and save 3 times. Not a big deal, it's just annoying. Ow! By the time I realized it was happening, there was no way out. $5 mouse. Yeah, I like a decent quality of mouse, but I have big hands. So a G502 is just comfortable in my hand. And like the Num 8 you see flashing in the bottom corner of the screen, that's being done on the mouse. So I definitely benefit from some buttons. In GTA 4 it's really nice because you can do phone calls on the mouse. Is, you know, the cell phone is the real enemy of GTA 4. Fuck Dimitri. It's fucking Nico's phone. And like also that one, when you change traffic, you have to hit Shift Enter in rapid succession. The side, my thumb buttons are used for that, which is way easier. You can hit the 2 of them like immediately, one after the other. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Excuse you. Damn, that dude is built tough. He survived the rocket. Because normally he takes at least 5 shots with the sniper. And we're gonna make Woozy in time.
Hey, Caesar.
Hey, dude, what's up?
I need you to meet me at Pier 69. We gonna take down the Loco Syndicate.
Okay, Holmes, you need some backup?
Nah, man, I got it covered.
Yeah, but honestly, a flagship phone that's a couple years old does so much better with like taking pictures than like ones like a bit older than that. Not like I have an S22. It's not the highest end thing in life, but it's definitely good enough for my needs. But it's remarkably better than the I think I had an A25 before. Yeah, like, okay, I think, Isaac, we all spend money on dumb shit is the real answer, right? It's just a matter of what you consider valuable and what you consider dumb shit. Like, I probably spend $2,000 to $3,000 a year on hotel rooms. I kind of don't want to know the total when we think about it. I like to live in bliss. Stun jump? Wee! Oh boy. Stun jump failed. Oh, that was silly at least. Yeah, I will judge people who get a new phone every year. Like, it kind of made a little bit of sense in the beginning of the mobile phone era when, like, there was actually substantial changes, but even then it was stupid. Now it's just triple stupid. Daddy, my friends told me to buy a better one. Yeah, but like, this is how I feel about my computer that I just built in 2023. It is definitely outdated now, but you can't tell me what a new computer can do that this one can't. Right. If it's meeting your needs, it's meeting your needs. Because the newest game, the most demanding game I play regularly is GTA 4. And this thing is more than a match for it. The 2015 PC. Yeah, and if it's working for you, it's working for you. Again, Trucker, I get it from a practicality standpoint. Yeah, we'll do a shotgun in here.
Now be an idiot.
I stand by my choice. You know, honestly, they should have made this a stealth required mission, because this is kind of ridiculous, because nobody in their right mind would have, like, held a meeting still on here after all those dead bodies were found.
Shit, over there. Some guy in the
And I upgraded from a, you do, exclamation pizza PC. I'm pretty sure my PC part picker computer profile come up. My current profile's on there as well as the old one. But, the, oh, fuck. The,
He must be dead.
But I upgraded from a 2070 and a 3rd gen Ryzen 7 to a 7th gen Ryzen 9.
Los Santos for San Fierro.
Fucking hell, Caesar, I don't care. So it was a worthwhile upgrade, and also the GPU is a 7090 XT. I'm still mad at AMD's naming conventions, because both my GPU and CPU are a 7900. One's an XT, one's an XTX. Like, why the fuck did you do your product lines like this? Died in 2022, 23. Still meeting your needs, so it's definitely pushing its limits. Yeah. I was starting to get some weird, like, the real problem my computer had, my old one, is I had gone through so much hardware on that Windows install that it was getting goofy. I had both AMD and NVIDIA graphics cards, or graphics drivers, and it was just, you know, there was a lot of shit going on, and it was also like re-imaged onto like 3 different hard drives or some shit. So it was definitely trying to die. So I decided its time was up. So that was the tax refund of 2023, was my computer. DJ did say Ryder would regret the day that he crossed him. Update ahead.
He's crazy!
I-950X 3D wait for time to assemble it. Ah. So you're 2 generations ahead of me now. But yeah, you and I are both doing that thing where we just like leapfrog multiple generations at once. So you jump straight into the tail end of the Ryzen era. I've had Ryzen generations 1, 3, and 7.
My man found that van you were looking for by the helipad downtown.
And the 3rd generation one was an upgrade on an existing motherboard, so I'm not saying that doesn't count, obviously. But, you know, it's a midlife computer upgrade. A GTX 1080. Now that's your bottleneck. My computer, when I bought it, was something like like $2,200. Got him. Oh! That can happen. $60 FPS bug. Was the 4th. That thing should support 4 screens, doesn't it? I know mine does. I had a 1080 Ti that's... Oh, wasn't it the 1080 did 3 and the 1080 Ti did 4? Oh, that's a minor time loss, but that was annoying. I was literally like seconds away from passing the mission, too. Am I drinking a tea? Oh, I'm just gonna leave that messy. I don't know what the fuck the deal is. Ow! Oh man, look at that time save we almost had. Ah well, gotta leave something for next time,
My
right?
man found that van you were looking for by the helipad downtown.
Whereas CJ couldn't survive jumping up some stairs. Apparently CJ is like a grandma who broke his hip. Not that bad. It's an FPS bug that can happen, and it wasn't at that bad of a spot. I don't think that worked. Man, insult to injury that it passed the first time, and now I have to go chase it the second. Got him. Yeah, that wasn't that bad of a recovery. We only lost a minute. It could have gained a minute, but whatever. Look, it's a fucking 7-hour speed run at my current PB's rate. There's gonna be shit like this, and I just have to accept it, but I'm gonna be a little grouchy about it. Warports.
I'm driving, Mama Bingas.
Second car to drive the auxiliary, just let's focus on games. Been a while. Yeah, you'd have to check. I'm curious if it actually affects your frame rate in any way. Here's my fucking teeth. I really want to open another one if I didn't. Or if I did, but you know. Looks like I did.
Hey, CJ, what are you doing here? Just...
Where we headed?
To the boat. It's moored out in the bay.
Oh, the other thing that my new phone gave me that I actually care about is wireless charging.
Locked and loaded.
Yeah, 4K was very new in the 10,000 era.
I got him, man. Right in my sight.
Hit those Danang bastards. RPG! RPG!
Where? Which side?
We're hit! We're going down! Brace...
They'll show up on the they'll be on the top of the containers when you get here if you don't kill them. That's the only difference. It's not a big deal. It is a that mission, though, like the auto scroller portion of that mission is a optional bathroom break. Like, yeah, technically speaking, you're gonna get a little bit more little less optimal gameplay, but it's not a big deal. Yeah, see, those are those guys.
What? I go here myself.
Okay, we're a little bit spicy on the health side now. By a little bit, I mean I'm clenched. Oh! I don't know what the hell went so wrong on that. Okay, we have 2 major time losses in SF, but we picked up a lot of time still.
Slow down, damn it!
If you're wondering, this is also why I date Katie, because we had 2 unexpected deaths and I'm still fine. Would like to shift the secondary card to be right on the 4K top screen. Yeah, I would guess not. I run 3 4K displays off of this GPU and it's fine. But this is a much newer card. And a 1080p screen. All 4 of my screens run off of this. If I needed a 5th screen, it would just come off the integrated graphics.
Where we headed?
To the boat. It's moored out in the bay.
Oh yeah, I see it.
With the way my case is configured, I'd have to use a stubby CPU. Because I only have one full-size slot. I do have a couple half-size cards for like my like USB, like extra USB ports. But that's about it.
RPG! RPG! Where? Which side? What hit? Ah, man, that hurt. Damn. Lost everything but my blade.
Shocking news thrown into both 10 thou and 54 thou. Where did this gun even go? Hell, I don't think I can get a consistent 120 out of this thing. 4K is just a lot harder to drive at high FPS.
Ain't that a surprise? I got a gun.
Oh boy. I fucking hate the way this mission is set up, if we're being honest.
Get out this guy myself. You happy now?
Okay, we can survive that health at least. Are you fucking kidding me? We're at 25 too.
Get blasted.
Whew. Okay, we should be fine now. Getting to that point, that's difficult. The tech is nice. Aaron did something or other.
Yeah, what you gonna do now, huh?
Hey, you, help us.
My two secondaries match, my primary and top are different. Oh, that gives you health. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Right next to Kevin's office. Oh yeah, the one by the pool. And the one on under the stairs to Scumhole. Yeah. I gotcha, I gotcha.
Oh,
I'm way less picky about my SMG in the older games than I am in 4, weirdly enough.
Dragon sausage!
Especially with current prices. Yeah. I've got an AMD and it's fine, but to be fair, it doesn't matter at this point. Shit's expensive.
Thank you for everything!
Yeah, we're still 4 ahead. We just burned 4.5 minutes, though. That's just the nature of this game, you know? I don't care!
Hey, Caesar.
Fucking hate those calls. I know I'm not the only one, but goddamn.
I'm trying to tell my ex-wife. I ain't a racist, boy.
Sorry about that.
You're not working.
I got way closer to him than I would have liked.
You stared at my
Yeah, this year is mostly about getting out of credit card debt for me. I don't know. I'm doing pretty good at it. Dad's thinking. Probably about sports and hardware stores. Oh, you still get a police car. America in 1992 joke here. Like 2 hours in these round. Well, you know, too much screen time is a thing. That's still like a 1/12 of the fucking day. That's not a terrible amount of screen time.
Yeah.
CJ.
Not the FCR. We're saving the SPR for misappropriate for intercept. Damn straight, Thunder. You can stop anytime you want, right? Right? There's all kinds of addiction.
Hey, man, is it
You know,
ready?
there are different levels and different like levels of severity and things you should actually deal with or not. Oh, my leg is right today. I need a pet. I know, manly ass bubble bath. I just wish I had a bigger dog. But you know, large dude problems.
Hey, some local bastard is blasting on our homeboys.
Yeah,
Blast
I
them
also can go on a
Open the
good
gate.
hike. But you know, there's a lot. You can lose a lot of time to doing nothing. 60 a month for a year, then gone for another 4. Yeah, that is pretty good. I am proud of the fact that I finally quit Amazon Prime.
This ain't no parking lot.
Olive oil? That wouldn't even taste good. Have you ever tasted olive oil?
I'm having this bike.
Hell yeah! That doesn't make my fucking Chipotle ranch salad dressing, you know, tasty for a snack either. Too much to not have Prime. You know, but you'd be surprised how much shit you don't actually need when the dopamine hit is extremely delayed. Because you can still get free shipping on stuff if you spend over $35. It's just, you know, it just takes a week to get here. And that's actually been pretty good for me in terms of actually not ordering as much shit. No, I thought I'd miss it more than I do. I'm about a month and a half into this and I'm loving it. For some reason the sidewalk surface has a faster top speed than the actual bridge does. The 10-minute version? I think so. Still shorter than playing T-Lad.
Speak on.
Imagine Torino flipping out that CJ figured out where his super secret hiding location is. I'm going to check Sum of Best after this. I bet you it's under 6 hours now. We're making good progress. New San Andreas category. It's a technological marvel, but it's exactly the same as SSU and Vice City in the fact that only about 20 people really feel like running it. Like, it's really fucking cool that it happened, but, you know, it doesn't seem like a lot of fun either. I'm kind of grumpy now that I actually have to call my San Andreas no SSU, because I was avoiding it for a very long time. Because I argued original release had no SSU, so therefore I can still call this any and be right. Also, no SSU, no multi-duping is my category. That's why it is called 2019. You know what? Honestly, I can just stick with the 2019 designation until I switch it up to the cop bike, which I think would switch it to the 2021 variant. Playing the game on a certain way. Yeah, it's fucking with the script. Usually need the other stuff ASAP. It's either overpriced locally or don't have the time to get there when they're open. You can't get whatever locally or would have had them order with the same thing. Yeah, but as I say, like, my T is still on a autofulfill, and they do that for the same price as they would if I did have Prime, as far as I can tell, because as long as you hit the $35 threshold, it'll run like normal. So, it's definitely made an improvement in my life, just because it means I buy a lot less random shit. Right, it just goes to the part where it actually starts end of the line 3 with also it also needs a Big Smoke's character actor to help, which is why they do it on wrong side of the tracks. Because of course it's fucking wrong side of the tracks. Why wouldn't it be?
Okay. Boss was right about you. Boss will be in touch.
Yeah. It's I have seen Josh learning it. I understand it's incredibly complicated. Nice point, 2 gold. I'm not just going, just do it. But you know what I mean. I guess. Turn that mouse off.
Who the fuck? We need to jack a truck on the freeway. It's headed to San Fierro.
I fucking love Bruce Springsteen.
We can get on the freeway here, Holmes.
Part of why you don't watch Timu much. Yeah, I think there's a certain overpriced like online marketplace problem, regardless of what your favorite flavor of it is. I have never bought anything off of Timu, and I don't feel inclined to start. There's been like some of their ads about like a really nice like ratchet set, at least it looked like on there, was fucking compelling. But like, I know my personality type, and lured in by cheap shit is definitely part of it. Might flash the screen, don't know yet.
Just a little closer, Holmes. Closer, CJ, closer. What do you think? We'll make the being closer.
I really hate how they program this mission, where you don't do anything wrong. It's just, you know, you get stuck in traffic. It doesn't even make sense. Of the car, I don't know.
I'm late for my auto.
I mean, there's a dude, he's late. Oh, there, he stood up. Oh no, he laid back down again. I guess he is dead.
Let's get this rig back to the garage.
Team you these nuts. Stop trying, it's getting worse. I like to drive all my tractor trailers down the train tracks. I still think they should have killed Ryder under the overpass on Green Saber.
I want to immigrate from here.
#1 truck driver. See? So good. Well, I'm team you stop trying. Well, yeah, because its entire marketing is on the fact that it's cheap. Yeah, I was brought to you by this mission standard. You know, that shit can be fun. What's that?
Here, now. Don't screw around.
What a fucking choice. He doesn't have a PS2, so that makes sense. Speaking of, did you know I'm getting a PS2? Yeah, that's a mod. That makes sense. I just figured it was like a list of things to do. Because we're doing the drag alternative is we're doing Vice City, all missions, and we're doing it on a PS2 with me in a Tommy costume. If you can find that thing, trucker, I was gonna pay some asshole $80 off of Facebook Marketplace, so I'll either give you some cash or, you know, take it as a stream donation, however you want to handle it. We'll probably do some runs of, San Andreas, potentially. 3 in Vice City on hardware could be entertaining, just for a change of pace, and some casual shit as well. Hang on, I really gotta pee. List just after launch. Yeah, the fat one's fine. And if nothing else, I'm gonna just put it onto my computer with a capture card. thing is impressively accurate. I mean, the real answer is the game can just compute a firing solution because it's controlled both the helicopter and the missile, but it's still fucking cool. Wasn't the PS2 standard def? I could be wrong, but I remember standard def. I have a decent number myself. I don't know. You have my email. We can work it out. Never sell it. Yeah, no, there's a certain level of, like, I also just want to have one as well. Let's be honest, I wouldn't buy a PS2 just for one stream with you jerks. I just think it would be a cool opportunity for streaming to some extent. And I also think it would be entertaining. And also, I just kind of want one as well. Good component video cable. What would you do for a capture solution then? I was just gonna do an RCA to
You giving me the heebie-jeebies,
the yada
man.
yada myself.
I will always be watching or listening or both.
No, I understand, Isaac. You would never sell it. I get it. It's a thing to have. 85. Yeah, pounds are worth significantly more than dollars at this point. So we're still we're doing good on the conversion to Canadian dollar, which is nice. Because I'm going to Toronto next weekend. RCA, S-Video, or 480p limited. So what do you use both in terms of cable and in terms of capture card? Because every HD solution I'm aware of requires HDMI or VGA, I suppose. Really expensive these days. Yeah, I'm pretty sure any original NESs go for a fortune too. I hit a road train on the train tracks. That was funny. I need to make that into a short. I don't try and think every ridiculous moment in my life needs to be a short in San Andreas, but you know, it doesn't help to try and connect with kids. Maybe aftermarket. Yeah, I'm not sure, because I genuinely didn't know that the honestly, I didn't even know the PS3 could do 1080p. 720, sure. One second, gold. Gig version. See, that would also work for my purposes because that's got actual PS2 hardware in it. My PS3 has an emulator. My shitty controllers are also designed to work with the PS3 as well, which is nice. Never saw anything like that. Yeah, I think PS2 is about the sweet spot of good hardware to play games on, and wasn't a complete pain in the ass to develop for. I feel like if it was just Rockstar taking this long to make GTA 6, I would think that would be one thing. But every single manufacturer developer has had their output drop to a crawl. And you know, they would happily sell more games if they could. Right. And that has an HDMI output, which would at least theoretically work much better, but I don't know if it can output on the HDMI or not. Yeah. And mostly I'm after GTA and the Tony Hawk's games. Tony Hawk's, and also I was going to do a Spyro stream at some point of the original one. But, yeah. The PS3 that's an emulator style doesn't have the same appeal, that's for sure. Like, I could do that with my computer. Actually, that means, too, you can play LCS, BCS runs on original hardware as well. The PS3 does count as original hardware. You know, with the PS2 version, obviously, not the PSP version. That'd be an auto second for episodes if I ever actually, or for stories if I ever actually did it. Possibilities are limited, but still appealing. A little limited, not like incredibly limited. I've thought of at least 10 things I could do with this thing. Right. And what my point is, Trucker, is that it's much easier to grab because you can do an Elgato and get 1080p out of it. You just have to do like a splitter to like defeat HDCP, but that's not the end of the world. Those things have got to be worth a fortune at this point. Like an RCA capture card is extremely easy to run. That's just USB 2. I was talking to Tyrion, I think, who said that you can actually have a like the latency on that setup actually isn't bad. So I was worried about the latency. Yeah, that makes sense. And it's probably the 6 cable RCA, not HDMI. My monster is advertising Call of Duty Black Ops 7. Which, good lord, they made 7 of that game. Maybe like at least 50 Call of Duties out there, right? Between the original chain, the retro chain, Modern Warfare, Ghost. There's just a lot of fucking Call of Duty in the world. Yeah. I remember those. I thought it was 6, but I believe you it's 5. How the fuck did I miss that? Again. Yay! It is amusing to think about the fact that all of color TV can be done on one cable, but audio still requires left and right to work. Spitif. I have used Spitif before, but only a couple times. Yeah, at least if you're doing analog audio, it's amusing that it literally has to be 2 cables. Oh, the video screen, whatever. We can do that on one cable, but audio? Nope. Yeah, I know what toss is. My CD player and stereo can both give and take it. Still too early. $5:03.
Nice and low on your approach, or it'll pop up on the radar. Use the canyon as cover.
You sure this thing is safe? I can see daylight through the floor.
Yeah, that thing looks like an enthusiast. The U.S. Air Force is less likely to shoot you down.
Cool. What's the problem then?
I said less likely. If you did as many amphetamines as these guys did, you'd be lucky enough to shoot anything that moves.
Oh, shit.
Hey, just stay low and you'll be fine.
No, that's reasonable. It is a pretty intensive course. What I genuinely wish they did is they made the helicopter school a separate thing. Because they really should have just done like the landing, takeoff, circle the airfield would have been fine. But it's a momentum killer, and also you don't need to learn how to do everything at once. I seem to remember there was a way to do, like, yeah, you can do, there was the computer style where you could do surround sound with a fuckload of plugs. Like the Logitech speakers I'm listening to right now are actually a surround sound set with like all, like, I'm betting it's 5. Actually, it would have been 5. It would have been 3, because you can carry 2 channels on each one. But, you know, it has to be all those cables, and that's when motherboards had, like, all 4 audio ports and Spitif on it. My motherboard might still have that. got shot at. And honestly, I don't, like, I haven't spent enough time A and B testing it, but I think 5.1 is good enough, especially compared to 7.1 or 9.2. Where there comes a point where you're just going to get diminishing returns. And I found that with, like, every single hobby, you can spend more and more and more money. You're talking to someone who has a $130 coffee pot and a $75 coffee grinder. But those for me are where are a good value proposition. You can definitely go crazier than that. If we're directly grounded to each other. Yeah. I think, generally speaking, if you have them plugged into the same power strip, that will completely kill any ability for that to happen. Spinif is also better over long distance, because you can, with analog audio, you can pick up, noise over the lines. Like, I used to work for the facilities department at my university, and we had to do a, like, event, and we managed to pick up the riff over, like, one of the sound systems for a PA system for speakers. Good Lord.
Carbon-based buffoon.
I hit jump. It just didn't do anything.
This doesn't concern you. Pardon me, don't know what you're messing with. The great day will come.
That's a nice progression. Minus 344 to minus 512. Here. Yeah, I think it's always been a bit of snake oil, but there wasn't really anything else major to choose from. Just a second too late. Honestly, that's fine. Doesn't really hurt anything, but it is silly.
Excuse me, sir.
Hey, good buddy.
Well, I like realism.
It's the best.
I think the biggest problem with Toslink is, in theory, was the at least most of what I know about the standard honestly comes with the technology connections video.
Who are you?
Is that what you kind of run into eventually is the fact that it was an old technology. There was no way to update it without breaking compatibility.
Hey, what you doing? Somebody, anybody, help! Oh my God! Oh my God!
Slam van!
Somebody, anybody, help! Oh man, this is too fast! The family will make you pay for this! Which family? The Santos family, you idiot!
A couple seconds. 6-4, airport with a 48 bus. Yeah, I gotcha. I think the real thing that killed it as well is the fact that, yeah, sorry, I didn't catch all of that. You know, in this situation, yada, yada, yada. My bad. But, the other thing is that the fact that HDMI can carry 5.1 good enough for most people's uses. And also, a lot of people don't use external sound systems anymore, myself included. Oh, you know, like for at least like a living room setup. Like I'm gonna switch back to having a home stereo, but you know, in the 8 years we lived here together, we didn't have, or not 8 years, but like we lived here together for like 6. We never bothered to have a sound bar or anything even. So, you know, most people do. I think the average person at this point is either just TV sound or TV plus some sound bar. With most stereos being bespoke beyond that for, like, you know, getting into audio nerd shit. Noticeable differences. General crap cable to the market. Yeah, the problem is this is what gets difficult about. I've learned this is really true with USB cables as well. The 35-cent cable is garbage. The 38-cent cable is perfectly great. And the problem is the way they market themselves, there is zero way of telling which is which. There are very specific situations where I need a good USB-C cable, but they're few and far between. Like, I need a Thunderbolt-capable one for my laptop's mobile dock. But, you know... That and I have a
Where's your safety gear?
I have a thing for my Switch to be able to switch it to
Someone call
HDMI,
security.
like off of a wall dongle. But that requires a very good cable too, like or at least a high-end cable. But the problem is you can't tell if a USB-C to C cable is, you know, USB 2, 3, 4. What kind of bandwidth, what kind of latency, you know, any of that shit. Because, you know,
Where's your safety
at
gear?
least back in the day, you could tell with the A cables, you can tell USB 2 and 3 apart by the number of cables in the damn thing. USB-C, good fucking
You don't
luck.
have clearance for this area.
Decent soundbar are generally good at this point. Yeah,
Who's
like
this
plenty of people
asshole?
are more than happy with it for just something to listen to a movie on. I inherited a stereo speaker system from my uncle, who is still alive to be clear, but you know he moved on to a new one. So I'm gonna get that sucker hooked up because it's there, and why not? I can do what I want around here now, including having a redonkulous stereo. That guy just looked at me like, what do you want? glad we made it to Venturas, though. Long game.
Delivery for Woolsey. Hey, you be careful with that.
You're not wrong. Like, it's like, actually, like, okay, I personally don't find the jumps that challenging, but, you know. Oh, look, a free bike.
Shit.
But I also, yeah, it's definitely a whole thing, and it's one of those classic, late era 3D GTA games where there's just too many things in a mission at once. Like, you gotta do this, and you gotta do this, and you gotta do this. Like, VCS full of three-parter missions that I hated. A night sandstorm. Yeah, and also, like, it's the first time you're gonna ever do stunt jumps on a motorcycle. I get it. As I say, I think it wouldn't be nearly as bad if it wasn't at the tail end of another mission. Hang on, I gotta pee.
Hey.
Tiny bald idiota!
Catalina, hey, I know it's you. What's eating you, baby?
I don't love you no more!
Well, hey, that's just... Hello?
Okay, I'm back. They gave many of the older issues. Yeah, and like, honestly, the CD is probably about the peak of audio for most people. The CD is actually a lot better quality than like Spotify streaming, to the point where my not amazing ears can hear the difference. But it's not the end of the world either. Like, Spotify is good enough. Like, there's also, like, audio when you're trying to enjoy audio is better off a CD than it is off of Spotify. But, like, there's also plenty of occasions in life like this where it's the background of a video game. Or, like, you're driving somewhere and you just want to listen to something, right? Those are valid choices as well. TVs have crap speakers. Yeah. But again, most people find their TV speakers perfectly reasonable. So, like, I think I would argue 50% of people use the TV. Like, if I had to pull numbers out of my ass, which, you know, I like doing, 50% of people use the TV speakers, and of the remaining half, probably the vast majority use the sound bar. And then, from there, a number of people, then you actually get to people who actually have bespoke audio systems. Which isn't a ton. One. Okay, we're good. Funny how this mission is actually really bad until you know the sequence. Like, to your point, Isaac, of missions that are actually really ass, this one definitely makes the list. I know I struggled with this shit for a while in high school. Bedroom right now. And it's decent one for me, PC. Yeah. I'm gonna admit, those two speakers behind me have been in op for over a year now. You can see that little jack right there is where they actually hook up, and they're just completely in op right now because they just don't work right. So, with music mission content menus here between it and higher formats, yeah, I think like streaming YouTube or Spotify music to CD is noticeable. I think from there it starts to get real tiny differences, right? Like, I think that's true with frame rate too. Nearly everybody, other than me for some reason, like can noticeably tell the difference in quality between like 25 or like 30 FPS and 60. And that's a big difference. But 60 to 120 is diminishing returns, and beyond that, it's, you know, turbo nerd category. Dalton.
What's your voice, Grand or Gene?
Hey, Band Slam's here. How's it going? How's it going? I feel like I haven't seen you in a hot minute. Your region don't suffer from hearing loss. They also have to be exposed to sufficient quality equipment to detect the extra elements that might otherwise miss out on. Yeah, I do believe it's real, Trucker, in a sense of things. The way I look at it, I am into too many things that you can spend thousands upon thousands of dollars on for just that little tiny bit better, and I opt out. Like coffee, photography. I want to get into drones. Thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars, you know? Enjoy your lurk. I never understood why they just don't get straight into the car. A weird programming choice. You get to drive 5 feet for them to get in.
So where's the rest of the band, guys? Macca, where are the boys?
I don't fucking know, do I? I remember snakes. Lots of snakes.
It's a snake farm not too far from here. We can go check it out.
You look as pale as a drowned baby, man.
Oh, God. Oh.
it, I'm gonna chuck.
Here we are. Look familiar?
I don't know. All I know is to shoot the sign.
Oh no, run like fuck.
Everybody in the car!
I don't know why I got a 2-star on that one. Okay, fine. It dropped immediately. I don't care. 2, you just gotta watch for because they tend to be persistent.
Seems you boys had a good time.
Hey, what about the band?
We'll just have to pray they've made it to civilization. Keyboardist and drummers are 10 a penny anyway.
Which casino is it?
It's called Caligula's. It's on the strip somewhere, I think.
What kind of tits does this Rosie have? Big floppy sausage tits, empty saddlebags, or bee stings?
Rosie's a man. And stop touching yourself.
It's just for comfort, Pablo. This is a stressful situation, man.
You're fucking
Didn't
telling
have
me
the
it
extra
is.
steps and cash required. Exactly.
Hey,
The same exact thing. Wherein, yeah, at some point it's just not worth the effort. Like, the other thing is I think the other real problem with car audio is you're always going to have a bit of road noise anyway. So you can definitely, like, insulate your car and all that and get better results, yada, yada, yada. But, you know, I feel like it's not worth it too much. And also, being able to hear outside is kind of important, you know? I want to be able to hear sirens. Elvis is dead again.
Come on then. Let's go in and see Rosie.
Hey, Woolsey. Spit.
Systems were maintained. Yeah. I think I have a extremely small amount of tinnitus. Like, because once in a while when going to bed, I can hear just a very faint ringing. To the point where I genuinely wonder if it's something outside or if it's my ears, but it's not enough to bother me because with literally anything audible, I can't hear it.
I'm screwed.
Why the fuck not? Give me that old piece of shit. See, it's top heavy. Jordan wants your first pair of Jordans. A bit of a sneaker head, eh? I have $150 pair of Under Armour running shoes, so you know, no judgment. Plus, we all have the random shit we spend money on. Mine is mostly visiting battleships. It's Mafia 1!
Yeah, I'm here to pick up Mr. Sindako. Very intelligent.
That time I didn't get a wanted level. Never noticed Gordon music. Yeah, I believe you. I know you said Muzak, but I chose to ignore you. Isn't Muzak technically like the background music term? One of those one of those distinguishers without a difference, if you ask me. I think south. Nope, he's moving. Yep, he's stuck on a turn. Called it! They're lacking music. See, I figured, because you were one of the people who cannot resist saying defective edition either for the new ones. So I just accepted that that's just what you were gonna do. I'm drinking water with one of those little flavor packets in it, if you're wondering.
Look where you going!
But I do believe Muzak is an actual term for definitive edition. I could have swore you used to call it defective edition. Yeah, that's mixed better.
Hey, Johnny, how you feeling?
I didn't think he was gonna be discharged till tomorrow.
That's a juicy -6.
Can I borrow your car, sir?
I should go this way.
Somebody gonna be mad at you for screwing up their ride.
I can be bad for, like, wanting to head off in the direction I'm currently facing. It's kind of a funny psychological thing. Okay. I'll believe you, but I could have swore. I don't know. Anyway, I'm willing, I believe you, obviously. I'm just... Anyway. But that was a funny thing that Loomis would do when he was a kitten. Was, if he was getting into something, all you had to do was pick him up and turn him around 180 and he'd wander off in that direction. He eventually got enough situational awareness that stopped working, but it was funny as hell when it did. Banshee! I found in San Andreas it's generally not worth switching cars. When you have a sufficiently long enough drive like this one, you might as well. It'll probably be like within a couple seconds worth of difference, but you know, if nothing else, it's fun to drive a Banshee. I can always switch to a motorcycle here. I should say that Banshee though. I have no idea when I would ever use it again. Yeah, it's not worth garaging it, I guess. BC, that looks different. Yeah, because if I had to guess, it's because BC is set in the past. So you know, you're gonna have older trim models of cars. A longer fucking mic stand. I should work on that. Or I can fab something up with aluminum pretty easily. The loads! After the stream. Or tomorrow. telling you, this is another one of those missions that's real painful if you play as intended, especially with the helicopter chase. But if you do it this way, it's just like, whatever. It's still kind of hard in 2019 route because you have to get a guy to pick up the second one. But for this one, totally fine. My Banshee's still there. You can look. Not stopping, obviously. Oh, he's fun. You know, your books sound bad. Or towards the range sound rate. Microsoft Sync Radio, having the power range music capabilities. Yeah, my car has Android Auto and I love it. And it's gonna be the normal car audio where like, sounds good enough. So the explosion goes down the building. Part of me did want to get a newer car, but me and the Volt are still getting on well. And he's almost paid off.
Gravity a bitch, huh? Okay, boss man, where to?
We're gonna pay the Sindacos a visit. I gotta get out of this game. Shit, my nose is pissing like a racehorse. That is really good stuff. Drive faster, would you please? Come on. What are you, an old lady?
So you trying to get out?
Yes, God, yes. I want to do something safe and legal and boring with people that like me. And have a wife and some kids and get divorced and fight for weekend access like everybody else.
Listen, I'll see what I can do.
Thanks, I'm just so tired of all this life and death bullshit. Ah, shit. Shit's all down my damn shirt and everything. It's my best shirt, too. Doesn't this shirt look good on me? Okay, let's get this over with. I'm the boss. I am the boss. I'm the boss. I am the boss. Yeah.
Shit! They started a fire to keep us back. There must be an extinguisher here somewhere. Find it!
Carl, leave no witnesses or we're dead meat. Got the extinguisher. I got the extinguisher. Hey, CJ,
I was laughing my ass off when Drew was learning this game for one-hit knockout and learned that you actually take a single point of damage for getting hit by the meat.
So you got it. Oh, okay, it's clear.
What did I say? What did I do?
Nothing. My bad. Now take cover. It's a gun.
That's why you shoot one on the ceiling. I forgot about that part.
What is it about my luck?
That's very kind of you.
The voice control factor gimmick has real things. Android Auto is nice because it's GPS on your car without the car having to have a subscription and all that. And I can also do voice to text on it, which is really nice for being able to send messages.
You calm down and follow my lead.
Holy fuck, man. We work well as a team together, huh, CJ? You and me tearing this town up? Nobody can stop us. Nobody in the world.
Johnny's a done deal, and so is his gang.
Too fucking right they are, dumb pussies. Oh, fuck, I'm screwed. I'm fucking screwed. What the fuck am I gonna do? Shit!
You just gotta hang in there. Play it dumb. I'll figure out a way to get you out of this.
Just drop me at the airport.
Nah, man. They gotta think you dead. I'll think of something. I promise.
My bike's gonna despawn if you're wondering. Still despawn.
What's going on?
Picked the stupidest choice here, but here we are. We're back to almost 8 ahead. Yeah, mine has a nice size screen. Or Claude plus Nico. Claude was actually pretty terrible as a fighter if you think about it. Think about the biggest gunfight he ever dealt with was the Exchange, which isn't that big of a deal. CJ is good. Tommy is good. Claude was really just limited by GTA 3's engine. Vice said he made a much better version. And San Andreas like doubled it, basically. Like think about trying to do St. Mark's Bistro on GTA 3's shooting platform. It would have been the worst thing ever published. Nico had military training. Yeah. Vic does pretty well as well. Drive by, chill a dog.
What the fuck you doing? Show must go on. Don't take your brandy, goddammit! Get the brandy.
My car's FM radio is dead, and I don't know why. I think the antenna may have like disconnected. Probably in the headliner because there's like a very faint rattle in the back end, depending on like if I'm like going over bumps or such. But it's definitely not notable. But and also since I just use my phone anyway, it's not like it's a big deal.
Time to take your sorry ass to rehab, you drunken idiot.
Tony and Claude were never that
afraid of.
I mean, Tony, you still gotta remember, Tony absolutely wins the body count every time we have this discussion, which, you know, is a very good GTA discussion to have. I'm not mad we're having it. But every time we have this discussion, I have to remind everyone that Tony blew up an entire fucking neighborhood. Like every other GTA protagonist, most, like at least story-wise, mostly kills people who deserve it. Yeah, I get it. Because Microsoft, that part would drive me crazy. Mine is the older variation of Android Auto where it's only ported, so that's kind of annoying. And a recent software update on my phone means that I have to log in every time, but you know, bleh. Chubby, as we all do. Well, fine, I did it backwards, but you know, the vast majority of people gradually get heavier over their lives. I just started out fat. Slam van back there. I gotta get serious about it this month. Ugh. I don't know. Like, I'm looking forward to March and April when we can actually start to get some warm enough days that I can actually go for some serious runs. It's just been too fucking cold for too fucking long. This is also on the list of garbage missions, Isaac. No cheat days for me? Nope. One cheat day a week as usual. Just a lot more days of hauling ass the rest of the time. Okay, watch my approach. I'm currently flying about. If north is like on the compass heading is 0, I'm flying at about 10 degrees right now. Once we get out of Venturas, I'm going to switch to a due north heading. And also notice that I'm fairly high altitude wise. So okay, now that we passed about here and we're getting to the edge of shoreline, I'm going to switch to a 0 degree north heading. Watch me screw this up as I'm explaining things, but you know it's going to happen. Now what I'm doing, I'm trying to maintain that north heading. I'm lined up at the end. And watching the plane on the radar, what I'm doing is once that thing hits 45 degrees, you know, so northwest, I'm going to go swing and aim for it. I need navigation. And it's adequate. Yeah, but I have mine up on the screen and I definitely like it, but it's not something I bought the car for, that's for sure. Okay, we're getting close. Alright, turn now to intercept. Watching my altitude, watching my position. There you go.
Hey, what's going on? Shit.
But if you just aim for it, yeah, you're gonna be fucked because the mission expects you to do a 180 on the spot, and it does not explain at all how you're supposed to do it. Take it to the ring. Fun fact: you can do that in a jet. Which makes it trivial. What you do is you get in the Nevada because the game does need you to get in that Nevada briefly. What you do is you menu, map, and go over here, put down the waypoint, and then you get into one of these little jets, and then you actually go take it to the then you actually go take that to the spot. And once you get to the spot, the marker will appear. But yeah, it's bullshit. And you don't need anywhere near that altitude, and the Nevada's a terrible plane to try and get it in. And fundamentally, trying to chase a jet with a Cessna is just stupid. I do like that the final departure mission of Gay Tony is basically a modernized version of this that's actually vaguely believable. Yeah, a guy jumping into a jet mid-flight, no fucking way. A guy managing to jump in on board on a plane that's taking off, I can at least believe that. I mean, it's like action movie shit, but it's like believable at least action movie shit, you know?
Call.
I actually like Lord. As usual, the FAA would like to know my location. Miles. Okay, I promise not to do that again. With 400 HP. Yeah! Intended strat is terrible for that one. Shockingly to no one, I kind of got to pee again. Unfriendly competition, light my fire. You forgot Purple Haze, everyone's favorite mission. Yeah, you're not wrong. The other thing is, what pisses me off with VCS is we were talking about, it's a whole bunch of triple parters. Or like explosive situation is 2 hard parts. A bunch of those missions are 3 different things that you have to do in a row. And it just sucks. Purple Haze. You're the only one. It's on the list of things that when you're playing VCS that the speedrun gods could choose to fuck me with. How the fuck did I slide with an SMG?
All personnel wishing to go to Shazam tonight, please inform reception at your earliest convenience. Could the owner of the alien culture in the diagnostics lab's fridge kindly remove it?
The last Rennie mission before In the Air Tonight, really pisses me off too, where you have to go rescue them from the apartment complex and all that. That drive is so fucking much. And that's another triple parter. 1, defend the place. 2, rescue Rennie. 3, drive with a bunch of armed henchmen after you. It's like, could we just get some, like... This wouldn't be nearly as bad if there was checkpoints. Which is ironic because it added checkpoints to paramedic and firefighter and, you know, the vehicle missions, but not the fucking long-ass missions. I do not understand who programmed the missions in VCS and why they hated everyone. I'm in a singing along mood today. Ow. He was failing the mission was 10 plus minutes. Yeah. And high wire is the sheer definition of doing 3 things. Like, it would have been a cute enough mission if we didn't have to go rescue him at the end of it, you know? Stationary container, moving container, mission pass. I would have been cool with it. This is a classic. I'm with you, I'm with you. Oh, stretchy. Oh, and my only brown shirt, weirdly enough. I don't know. I don't make up the rules for what the battleships sell. With the forklift. Oh yeah, Boomshine Blowout. Everybody loves fucking Boomshine Blowout. Again, first time you're on a forklift and you have to do 4 fucking package crates. Yeah. After I turn this in.
Girl, dude, man.
Hey, here you go. You better stash it somewhere fast.
Far out. Have a nice trip, dude.
Hey, wait a... was it too much to ask to get a lift into town? Hey.
Carl, it's me, the truth. We got a date with Destiny, man, in about 5 minutes.
Where you at?
At the old airplane graveyard you've been hanging around.
Okay. There's a keyboard in the bathroom if you didn't know, I guess. Oh. It's one of those incredibly shitty Logitech, rubber dome ones. But it's wireless, and I can press the tab button on demand. If you ever wonder how I do that? I'm so happy. Oh yeah, that one is death. Especially on the English version, because the Japanese version you have 4 times as much health for some reason. Ain't a bomb of the quad guy. Yep, again, 3-parter. For a ride. Yeah, because he's the driver. I'm gonna let him go. Yeah, it's a couple minutes when that happens. That one was risky.
Not feeling so fucking full of yourself now, huh?
Tripping that blow. Yeah, it's definitely jank. And the fact that that works, but an RPG doesn't, right?
Can I fuck your sister?
You an asshole to the end. Punk motherfucker.
I think he's invulnerable until at least he gets to the pavement. I could be wrong on that, but that's my understanding. Note to self, get on a bike before doing this mission or you will die. I'll use the PCJ at the strip. You can do that trick at 25, it's just harder. Doing this. Yeah, every GTA game's been a little bit like that. Like, I don't expect them to program for every whim the player could have, but sometimes it is a little linear. And what's weird is that's getting worse, not better. GTA 3 is like, I don't know, kill that guy. And GTA 5 is, oh my god, you took a right instead of a left. How could you? With 4 actually having those moments of the famous one where Josh lost a train. Like, how do you lose a train? It's on tracks. And I gotta say, I take Josh's side on that one because that is dumb. Not a problem. Yeah. No, exactly. No, I know you agree with me, but exactly. The 3 missions are way more open-ended. Like the fact that the dam strat works, if you've ever seen that on a good speed run of 3. The fact that that works at all is sheer proof that the game is not programmed to give a shit. Right. Yeah, and that's like they did fix the fact that
Hello?
3 didn't have a mini map. I feel like that was just a legitimate oversight. Because GTA 1 and 2 didn't have mini maps or like pause menu maps rather, not mini maps. They didn't have pause menu maps either, and it just wasn't seen as a big deal at the time, you know? Like, you know, the GTA game I'm really mad we didn't get is GTA 3 running on San Andreas' engine. And the same thing for Vice City while we're at it. You know, like, maybe, like, make helicopters a thing, but, like, completely, not part of it. And allow you to swim once you've unlocked the whole map. But, you know, just, like, fixing a lot of those shit would have actually been really nice. Hey, Jay. And, like, the mini-map and all that would have, like, 3 would have been a lot more bearable as a classic if it actually had those quality of life features we got by the end of the era. Like, I genuinely think 3 was an incredible leap forward in innovation, yes. But I think we would have all forgotten about it if it wasn't part of an iconic series. Is that fair? Because its story is half-assed, its gunplay is terrible, your cars flip over every 18 seconds, the missions are okay at best, and things just kind of happen to the protagonist. You know?
Did somebody tell you right, dang?
My argument isn't that it's the worst game ever made by any stretch, but like, if for comparison's sake, Vice City and San Andreas are a PS2 10 out of 10, would play every day for the rest of my life, which, you know, they're not far from that. I'd probably give it a 9.8 on that scale. Vice City, or then GTA 3, I think, is like a 6 at best. Hey, Trap, thank you. Oh, shit, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing over here, actually. I was in the middle of a rant! Quit expecting me to play the damn game. Oh, well. Yeah, 3 and VC had the same engine, but VC did make noticeable improvements to it. VC's gunplay is a lot crisper than 3's is. And, helicopters. And also, Tommy doesn't stumble on shit nearly as bad as Claude does. Like, you know the classic Claude thing where you, like, you know, bump into something and go, oh! That shit. I am so glad they stopped that shit. Also, Vice City and San Andreas have the same car flip back over mechanic, which is so much better. Suppose a 4, when they probably overdid it from an actual gameplay perspective, and the fact that it is very hard to get a GTA 4 vehicle to stay on its roof. Same with 5. I'm not saying it's impossible, but you know what I mean. You didn't have to put any effort into not flipping your car over. Vice City and San Andreas, you at least had to try a little, because you will lose cars. some dudes ported VC into GTA 4. They could do the same with 3. Yeah. Tony could not swim, which is quite weird. The reason Tony couldn't swim, and I will fight this point until I die, is because GTA 3's map from a swimming perspective is garbage. There is one place in Portland you could get out of the water without ladders. That's the beach by Sal's. There's one place on Staunton you can get out of the water. That is the north by the arena. I fucking overflew the damn map marker. There we go. But right, all over the fucking place. Shoreside also doesn't have amazing opportunities either. It's the best of the 3. But you know, you can definitely get stuck in the water. So I think the reason Tony can't swim is because it would be too much to implement. I think the lack of helicopters was just lazy. Because a lot of the buildings don't have roofs, which would have been easy enough to fix, but you know, they just didn't. Out of a package, if you're wondering. Also, LCS followed 3 well in the footsteps of having a very incohesive plot. I said it. I stand by it. Blame me if you want. It's like the LCS has what, 4 or 5 antagonists? And they all just kind of are. It doesn't feel like it actually matters to the progression of the game. It's like, you're gonna go kill somebody. Okay. Then by the end, it's like, well, Sal's been in prison a while. We can let him go. I guess he should save the mayor. Credits. I'm like, well, that was satisfying, right? Just his bike that was in. But here's my point: is think about the shoreline, especially the western shore of Portland. In particular, there was just nowhere to get out of the water. And also, think about how many people actually swim in New York City versus Miami, right? Adding it to VCS was a great choice. I can see why it was a nothing burger to get excited about in LCS. Like, I think they had the technology. Hell, I bet you they even talked about it back and forth that they wanted to bother, but just kind of decided, not really. I support their choice, honestly. I mean, I'm also willing to like understand where you're disagreeing from, you know?
This is Flight CJ-101 out of Liberty City, requesting final approach to Los Venturas International. Over.
Flight CJ-101, you are cleared for landing on runway 3.
I think in LCS, the bigger missed feature is the helicopter, because just put solid roofs on buildings, and it would have been a great improvement. Especially for having 3 fucking islands. Like, you know, being able to go build island to island would have been a nice thing.
Carl, what's up?
You smell like shit, sir.
Ugh. As usual with a GTA debate, my goal is never to try and convince you that I am, like, completely, like, and utterly right. It's just that's where I come at it from, kind of thing.
Down.
You ever jumped before?
Nah.
But I do think Portland would, like, in particular, would have been terrible for swimming.
Invincible. I am invincible. Hey, wait
And
up.
I think VCS's solution to keep you from going island to island was kind of half-assed, but it worked.
Woo-hoo!
I think the two of them honestly should have just switched to the 4-star system. Or, radical concept, just don't break the bridges. CQQ, or CKQQ, thank you for the follow. We are 45 away from 2,000. So making progress.
Now who the bitch?
Okay. Fun GTA protagonist preference question. Who has the best like cheesy line? I think it has to go to Nico with "Die you shit." No, I refuse to consider Michael's "you see a million things every day. You forget a million things every day. Let this be one of them," because that's just terrible.
Deal with that motherfucker.
And like it's written into the story in a really heavy way. I'm looking for more like, you know, shit they just yell in combat. And I love "Die you shit" because it's just so random.
CJ, clear the corridor and I'll check each room.
You chose the wrong house to rob, fool!
I watch my ammo. And my health.
You don't know who you're fucking
we're doing
with,
okay.
do you? You trying to fuck with my house? With my shit? I'ma fuck with you!
We missed it. We missed it. You have only a fraction of a second to get that shot off, so if you miss it, you just chase. Good stuff in it. Nice. Is it a good archive? Don't answer that question. I support your choice. Yay! Gold! There's gold in them hills. Absolutely everything's on fire. Incredible on nice.
Hey, Ken, how... Hello?
No black and
Oh,
red.
no
No
invite.
black and red. Yay! Just superstition on that one.
Okay, Carl. The ship is moored in the Easter Basin Naval Base. Sneak in the back without...
I only choose to not set off the sensors until there. The fact that that door is labeled Dog Zulu still pisses me off for some reason. It doesn't see the outside. If he is Zulu, fine, but not a Dog Zulu. In case anyone's wondering what the fuck I'm ranting about, the like the little letters above the door tell you when you have to have it closed. And a Dog Zulu, which is a DZ one, has to be closed whenever you're dark, like the ship is dark for stealth, or you're under like battle conditions.
Stolen aircraft, prepare to be vaporized.
Did you hear that?
Prepare to be vaporized. That's a bunch of bullshit. Ignore them. They shoot at you as an international incident. You're not a British tank. You should be fine.
For real?
Yeah, well, probably. Now make your way to the flotilla and sink the fuckers.
Yeah! Sound like you got a movie night going ahead, Caitlin. I think I responded to that, but I don't think I did very well, so I chose to come back to it. Strength of the world. Nap of the earth. I think I'm an earl.
You see? Child's play.
Fuck you,
you, Torino! I never want to go
So I
through
guess
this
that's why it
again.
makes you do the targeting with the jets for this mission. You know, honestly, that makes sense because there's no way you. This mission would suck so much if you had never flown a helicopter before.
Where you want this thing?
What thing? I don't know what you're talking about. You stole it. Got nothing to do with me. I don't know what you're talking about. See you around.
Torino! Torino! Shit!
Lola, how much ammo do you get for NMG? I've been doing like 11K lately. And like 5 for any. Somewhat bad at aiming. Why did my mind immediately go to a like, well, I do it to clean the bathroom joke? Yeah, I think 10's fair though. I know I can make it work on 8, but I think there's a certain balancing act where, oh boy, where you can definitely save time on like buying less ammo, but you lose more time on having to be very careful with your shots. Like, you could probably make it work with 6 or 4, but you know, you'd have to make every fucking bullet hit almost. One. Well, half. 1. No shooting the Eagles. Hotel California is too good of a song. Ray gun, fist break.
Never gonna get it, never gonna get it, biatch.
Just expressing my constitutional rights. You were here earlier, weren't you, Aaron? Welcome back. I feel like we're at like 3. 3.5. Four. Ah. Very nice. Lurking in the shadows. Watching or listening or both. 5? 5. Six. We're only at 6. There was a piss break in the middle of this. 7? Yep, that's 7. This is also NMG, so 8. Nine. And Carl is extremely slim. 9.5. And we'll do one more because I don't feel like doing this at night. Yep, gotta grind out ammo. I got 10,500. I gotta know where Torino's getting all this fucking minigun ammo, though. Again, I could make it work with less, but I would rather have more and not have to, you know, carefully point at things. This jet is pretty badly, not super badly wounded, but it's definitely not flying right. Problem for City Hall! Usually the president's getting assassinated over there. You know, at least in Guam.
You gotta understand.
No, we just enforced drug crimes on other countries' presidents.
Just take me to mama's
for
house.
some reason. All very legitimate. Don't you worry about it. I still want to know how there's a Grove Street gang with when it was like there's only 4 people in the gang who are named characters and they're all gone. That was a terrible shot. I barely got his like wrist.
CJ, ring.
Shut that fool up. Them fools.
Nice
You wanna say
shot.
something?
You got scrap. All right, man, let's.
I had the game crash here, if you're wondering why I'm saving. Not here, but immediately after the next mission.
What were you thinking back there, bruh?
I'm tired, man. I'm real tired. Tired of putting in the work and still shit don't get better. Tired of seeing my family fall apart.
Sweet, man, you got more heart than that. Sure, things are screwed up now, but we finna turn a corner, man. The day is coming when the Johnson family will be at Oh, man, Glen Park.
Heart of Kilo Trey's country.
Fuck it, I'm down. And that fool had it coming too
You know,
long.
I think the
We'll
most
take the whole
confusing thing that
neighborhood
could have easily been cut from this game is the fact that all the major gangs have sub-gangs. Like the Kilo Treys? Nah, screw that, man. They're the ballas. Like, in the reuniting the families, I guess, I don't know how I'd rewrite that to avoid it, but it is confusing as hell. Especially with Sweet's Girl being an opposing green gang. And that's the only time that ever happens in the storyline that I can think of.
World effect. Kill that fool. Busters need some. Kill your. Ow! Hey, over here, come on, keep up. Get on them squares.
It's more like it.
Hey, come on, man. I thought. Party with them bitches. Come on, man, keep up.
You missed the whole interesting gooey middle part. Yes, it is.
Okay, the neighborhood.
Yakety Sack / the Benny Hill theme. It is exactly the level of seriousness I demand my speedruns are taken with.
Hey, over here, come on.
Say something.
Hey, nah, I ain't.
-10! My bike despawned. My bike despawned. I did safety save right before the mission, Wolf, because this is exactly where it crashed last time. I think it's a fluke, but you know, you never can be too sure.
I want to immigrate from here.
That's what you get for road rage. Go ahead. Racism, Hondo. Yeah, I don't know why I was pissed off today, but it certainly was. Problem is I don't have an emergency vehicle right now.
Thanks for the money.
Hey, look.
Fucking Catalina. To be fair, that is precisely what Claude's doing right now.
need it no more.
Suspect at scene on foot.
That'll work.
Homie, you ain't gonna hurt me.
Firefighter, not just in Hundo now. Los Santos fire, we put out. Maybe don't park it on the railroad track. He does by the end. Oh boy. Are you kidding me? The other thing you gotta remember is these guys have an incredible aim.
Can I have this? Give me that.
There we go. I know, right? I literally got one territory with the thing. One. I ended up in the territory and I didn't feel like losing it. Actually, I'm gonna just slide past that. We're just gonna do a heavier territories 2 than the territories 1.
So you got a plan?
Yeah, I got a plan. We gonna roll in the baller's hood and take it back for the Grove.
Nothing else I can go fishing for a cop bike during this.
CJ, I warned your ass. Time to put in some work, CJ. Step on it, bitch. Fool.
I'm about to break you off. Time, fools. Hey, dude, keep up. Blast them fools. Come on, man, keep up. boys.
Cover me, CJ.
On them fools. To be silent.
Yeah, we showed them fools. Let's go who ride on these ballers.
What's going on here?
Oh, these ballers,
Who the hell is Sweet anyway?
Hey, over here, come on, keep up. Fool.
Sweet. Anytime he's more than 18 centimeters from CJ. CJ, you forgot me!
Send them duckets
There you
over
go.
here.
I successfully said something sweet bad today. Everyone be happy. I don't know. I am not a Sweet defender, but I'm a... Sweet gets more hate than I think is reasonable.
Idiots better get fucked with.
You know, so you can settle on that one wherever you like.
We did it, CJ. Let's bail back to Grove Street.
Hugo, one Hive Man, and David. Which is kind of funny because David and I almost exactly share an audience. Like, I swear there's like an 80% overlap some days. And David is always on about how bad Sweet Ball is. And Pizza's over here like, I don't know, I don't care. Yeah, but Lance is designed to be an antagonist. Right? Congratulations, the game made you feel like how it was supposed to, right?
I should slap your bitch ass.
He's not an antagonist in VCS, but you're still not supposed to like him. Him being annoying is like half the plot. Hey, baby, where are you going with that bike?
Yo, give me some love, man.
Is there a star over here somewhere? No matter. Ow! I forgot they do that.
Slow down, creep.
You don't want me to stop running.
Okay.
Where is he?
this is certainly going differently than normal. What was that armor? Okay, we're gonna... I'm gonna quill on ahead and go save. Yep. Thought it occurred at the same time. That bike was almost dead. Pizza's almost dead.
Screw you!
CJ's almost dead, rather. And I've got a, and I'm fighting uphill with a fucking 3-star. The correct answer to that is save the game. $10. Oh, and the police bike was smoking pretty bad. Hey, only I get to decide when my brain malfunctions. And honestly, I was having some kind of bad headaches up on the top of my head and around the thing. I was getting a little worried, but it turns out it was just from congestion, which I did not know was a fucking thing. Well, you know I know it's congestion, but you know what I mean. My doctor got me on a little inhaler and it solved the problem, and it was a bizarre situation. Never had one until now. Front, not the top. Everyone. I get normal headaches, that's about it. Got a little bit of a congestion headache right now, but it's not bad.
Another reason to kill, what's that?
We had to come through here on Dwam, which was fucking hilarious. Yeah, did you see that one, Wolf? I had to navigate all the way from the hospital to this apartment building on with no camera. Yep, that was funny. Absolute knee slapper comedy. I'm getting a little nervous about my health. Not like super bad, but a little bad. There we go, there's armor. If there was armor, I swear I saw it. Ah, shit, they spawned way out of the way. Well, maybe don't abuse mod powers. But no one even here to abuse, other than Alola, who is, you know, being a model citizen for on this occasion. Okay, good. That was the second wave. Oh boy. I didn't think that small of a drop was gonna be death. Alright, we're gonna be okay, but that is annoying. Yeah. 24. We need 5 or 6 more. Hey, that's a mission vehicle.
Well, since you're twisting my arm, go on, take it.
I'll get your ass.
God don't like ugly.
We gotta go more like South Central. Pro tip, make sure you're standing in the territory. How the hell? I shot his head off. That car is headless. There's a headless driver, rather. Flying dead Bola corpses! Oh, I haven't seen that one before. Half-pipe Bolas.
Stop playing.
See, the nice thing with this one is you can just cancel it. That taxi made it longer.
Give me that. Ah, you so kind. Ah.
30%. We're almost there. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, well done. I bet you real happy with yourself now.
He literally poink down. I got it.
Man, you crazy?
Kill somebody.
Yes, of course. Do be so kind as to move. Unbelievable. He pushed me. Hold on, homie. Hey, what? Hey, man, you ever been at the MWF meeting? Yes, of course. I'm grooving, homie. Bye. Yo, you blind? Nice to see you.
32. We're real close. We just need some weapons.
Let's go, let's go.
We're gonna make this work with an AK, and I hate everything about it. There it is.
Thanks, man. Appreciate that. That's all you got?
Head to a 1017 in Market. Suspect last seen in a blue
It's all fresh out of the crates. Best not to mention where you got that, okay?
You're a gun store.
Take it, hold it, love it. The choice of the professional.
The revolution is coming.
Ah. What's your name?
Quiet, you won't get
My
beat up
name's
over no
CJ.
fight.
These territories are a pain to find anybody in. Oh yeah.
You wanna get blasted?
Son of a bitch.
Shut up.
This one might do it. Yep. The sound of a man who's mad that he got 10,000 rounds of minigun and didn't get to fire half of them. I think I still had 5 thou ammo when I died. Or when I got busted. Died would have been fine. Busted is the most annoying shit on the planet. I mean, dying isn't fun. We already had that happen once today. This is the yakety sax of gang territories, that's for sure. But, it's at least, this is at least salvageable. $35, let's go. Still 6 ahead. There's a fight for it, but we can still get it. We lost a bunch of time there, and we're going to lose some more time due to not having an AK. But these missions are completable with an AK, so we're gonna get our asses through this shit or else, so help me. Yep, an AK, actually Josh was the one who invented using an AK as a sound check in San Andreas, and I've definitely stolen that one because it is handy. And honestly, it is the loudest sound the game is capable of making, so it's perfect. Like, if you want to, if I want you guys to check how well my audio is coming through, I will fire the AK and see if you can still hear me.
Baby, you got all the makers of a great manager car.
Saving till we spinning Lopes roads.
Tell me how a fake buster phony like sucker-ass Lope can make it in a rap game, CJ.
Music business is changing, dog. It's all about dance routines and showmanship now. Any fake-ass idiot can get a record deal these days.
So what am I supposed to do?
Dog, you got heart, you got natural style, you got ice-cold gangsters running through your veins. Anybody can get a record deal, but only the genuine article can shake down the house.
CJ, my man, you a natural manager.
You know, Theory time. I bet you, honestly, if after the end of the game, Mad Dog found out that CJ killed his manager, and like under the situation that he did, he probably would forgive him immediately, because his life actually got better through the process.
He being interviewed, huh? Okay, let's smash this party up. You fucking phonies! Sean, give me my rhyme book!
Through the monster can.
Stay away from me!
Oh, yeah.
I thought we were friends!
We have to compare the Vice City Kruger, though. That thing's pretty loud, too.
Guess what, low? LOC!
Yeah. You got a point, Aaron. I mean, also, we don't see them interact much off screen, or like off screen. Obviously, that's the definition of off screen. But we don't really know how close they really were. But I think you're right. Also, I'm convinced in my mind that Badlands, SF, and LV take at least 3 months to occur in like natural time progression of the game. So some time has passed on that. Right, it could have been just a business relationship.
Mad Dog ain't nothing. Mad Dog, you a drunk ass buster. The kids, they don't want you no more. You
Oranges are
washed up.
tasty.
Both of you. Smoke is gonna deal with you, pussy.
Alright, I'm going to incentivize myself thusly. If I get a PB, I'm taking tomorrow off. You're going to get a Wednesday Vice City stream. But otherwise, I'm going to chill. We have a good chance. Los Desperados and End of the Line are both going to be longer, but we should be able to survive this and get a decent time at it. It's all about the motivation. Exasperation and maybe a little constipation.
gonna say I told you so.
I still want the sub 6 on this category. I know I can do it. It's just a matter of time.
There ain't no justice, man. How does scum like Tenpenny stay on the streets?
Man, I don't know. Just the way shit's stacked, I guess.
Man, this is fucked up.
After
We should
this, I
take
also
that
need to
bastard
watch
down on
Josh's
himself.
tutorial and
We will,
do some learning. Or like Josh's
Who's the
explainer of
weird
how
prick?
he does
What?
it sub 5.
Oh, Macker, he got a little problem he can't control.
What kind of problem?
He can't stop, you know, giving himself a little bit.
What, you mean he likes to consult Professor Hans jerk-off?
Yeah, regular.
Spank the monkey?
Yeah.
Take Pomula out?
Quit it.
Burp the worm?
Enough, man. Shit, look at this place. Even old ladies robbing shit.
I guess it's better than staying home and watching the shopping channel.
Yeah, go out there and get yourself a bargain.
Okay. You two doing that, fine. But leave me out of it. Okay?
Shit, man. People real mad.
Okay.
Tenpenny responsible for all of this. As if the ghetto ain't wrecked enough.
I'm gonna gather up some homies and get the hood locked down.
You need anything, give me a call. I'm gonna check out the city and see what I can see.
You be careful out there, CJ.
Yeah, pretty much. And to be fair, everyone thinks everything is too woke all the time anyway.
Hank there, CJ.
Yo, don't be a bitch. Grove Street needs you.
Gonna take it to some baller cat.
Hey, hold up.
Okay. I don't think GTA 5 was so much woke as it was cringy meta. Like tattoo the dick on the dick! You know, it just like went over the top. And like hipsters, or like Trevor is a hipster meme, you know? Just chill a little.
Northside Vagos, assholes! Follow with me. Come on, quick, go, go!
You know, like, I don't mind some meta humor about nearly anything.
Aw, you real
But
calm.
there's a level of just, good God.
Close!
So much harder with an AK. Yeah, I'm monitoring my health. I'm monitoring my health. I didn't realize all these areas would activate at once. Whew, this is actually tough.
A gun.
Huh? You're on my side. Major glitch a long time ago. Yeah, it is. You have to dupe a mission.
I want your bite. Watch it, asshole.
being in that train. I didn't know that train was special. It's not the end of the line train.
Just love the smell of gun oil. Works well in a crowded area. The choice of the professional. See you again soon. No ID required, friend. If the cops ask, you didn't get it here, okay? The wars are coming, you hear?
My flowers are starting to bloom in here.
This is bullshit, to be clear. This mission is a pain in the ass without a minigun.
Fuck. Place your order. Hope you choke a doodle-doo. You might be lucky enough to find a feather.
I love how sarcastic they are.
Where's my grin?
Worst fast food order you've ever had? Honestly, it might be KFC. You said chat, not strimmer, but you know, whatever, I'm gonna answer. Keep it tight. While CJ win and got a snacky.
That's the last of them. Let's move out.
Oh, GTA 6, of course. I can't think of an exception.
Behind us!
I don't know what we're gonna do with that flamethrower, but yay.
Alright, that's the last of them.
How's Hazer?
We need to get him to a hospital.
Hey, I'll
There you go, I guess.
CJ, you done more than enough, Holmes. You should get back to the Grove.
Alright, S.A. I'll see you after all this is settled down.
Thanks, CJ, and good luck, my friend.
Holy 3 flaming cop bikes. 4. That was bad. Alright, let's send it home. One fucking cop just running me over and busting me was all it took to completely nuke a run. Don't you love this game? In a rough situation. Yeah, it was definitely a bit much. Like, I think that the riot cars exploding algorithm's a little too aggressive. Just a little. Person only male on. Yeah. That's like one of those, you know, first person to win the game in Dallas when it's windy on a Tuesday kind of stats, though, right?
What up, bro?
edge, man.
Ugh.
You sure he in East Los Santos?
Yeah, right on the edge of Los Forest. Some old apartments and a warehouse.
He as good as dead.
Oh God,
Tina.
taking out Smoke is gonna suck.
I can't believe you bought that same bucket-ass car, man.
Hey, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. So this is it, huh? Johnson boys sorting shit out.
Yeah.
Nervous?
Yeah.
Me too. Me too.
You'll have to do better than that, Como.
That is still a cool fucking sequence. How do you end up in somebody's backyard? Snooping.
Lobby. Yeah, really? Ah!
Dear Lord.
Should have stayed at home.
I love how this counts as stealth. Okay, everybody unclench. Just me? Probably not. Maybe. I don't know.
None of you fools can stop me.
Green from the Super Bowl? I just want them both to have a good time.
I'm a punk with a gun, fool.
Yeah, it sucks so much. If I had to pick one, probably New England. That hurt a lot to say. Yeah, I don't really have a preference.
You got a death wish?
Seattle at least feels like the more likable team. So, go Hawks! Yeah, it's funny, last year I rooted for the, what is it? The Eagles because they gave me a pretzel once. That was the day, that I filmed the short of, New Jersey's 5-inch gun firing.
CJ, and I don't give a fuck.
They did that. They did it, and they gave us all a beer and a pretzel. And like, you know what? That's more than most teams have ever done for me.
It's my paper now.
Even if I coincidentally was on a battleship the day of a promotion, you know, it was still fun. Oh yeah. I think the Chiefs are the new Cowboys in the sense that nobody but their fan base likes them.
Next time you should put it in a bank.
I'm gonna take him.
I'll blast you.
You're like, whatever, I'm going back to dancing.
Thanks.
I honestly haven't watched the Super Bowl in years.
You wearing body armor, Smoke? Man, I'm disappointed in you. I thought you was a gangster.
Hey, I'm a motherfucking celebrity. All kinds of crazy cats out there want a piece of me. Somebody save the Smoke.
Oh. Apparently he's fireproof.
Now don't move. I'll shoot you in your face.
Shoot him! Help me!
CJ, remember that.
It's Glum!
You dead, motherfucker.
Oh!
Carl, mother...
Is there a vending machine in here? I swear there was a vending machine for some reason. It's the arcade machine, but yeah, that's not helpful for this. At least we beat part 2.
To stop me.
All story missions. Yeah, because technically you can dupe it by only skipping the first part of the mission, so it's legal to do that. You dupe that in Jizzy because you can do the first part of Jizzy. I actually really have a soft spot in my heart for ASM.
I'm a punk.
It's genuinely a great combo of not doing gang territories, doing some fun extra missions that aren't normally seen, and like actually getting to play the game for a while.
You think you funny?
Yeah, we're not doing fire jumps today. Oh, maybe this one.
CJ, I don't give a fuck. I'm a lunatic, fool.
Burns, burns, burns. Burning CJ afire.
Yeah, really? That's all
again. Whew.
You more.
Tenpenny, you motherfucking piece of shit.
Dryer,
I ain't letting
thanks
you
for
get
the
away with all
follow.
you done.
Sweet, no! Hang on, Sweet!
I'ma piss on your corpse, Tenpenny. I ain't losing this fool. Oh, shit.
Oh, man.
CJ, do something.
Just keep hanging on, bro!
Hey, they can't both be blinking yellow. That violates traffic code. One way has to blink red. Well, at least one way has to blink red. Because yellow means proceed with caution, red means stop. So you can either do a do both of them stop, or at least one of them has to stop. Like usually here at night, the major roads go to blinking yellow, with the side roads on a blinking red. But also some of them just do a four-way stop, so red's all the way around.
Oh, man, that was a close call. I ain't letting this bastard go.
One of those, like, things where it's, like, a completely inconsequential error, but it's kind of fun when you to spot things where you go, oh, yeah, I forgot that armor's there. That one actually would have been helpful last mission. But anyway. It's one of those kind of fun things where you go, like, oh, yeah, random things that the British developers of this game didn't, you know, check. Right, you can't have both sides on proceed with caution.
Let go, you dumb bastard!
Fuck you, pig. Ah, my
Gotcha!
Take the wheel. It's payback time.
What's that?
Motherfucker, take that pig bastard down. The fire trucks are indestructible. We ain't gonna get it. Watch our six. Cops on our tail. Fuck. Bongo's riders coming up. This city's going nuts. don't you worry. Concentrate on keeping all these other lunatics off our backs, CJ. Riders on the bridge up ahead. They're dropping shit from that bridge. Look out, CJ. Watch our six. The riders after us those blocks.
Her whole gimmick was wearing caution tape out, and one of her lines was telling others to proceed with caution. A human yellow light.
Look out, CJ. Crazy bikers on a rampage. I'm on 10 penny, he ain't getting away. Cops are 10. Cops up ahead. Where all these assholes come from?
He actually switched driving positions. They never do that in 4, and I think they only do it in this mission. I know I've seen it before, but it is rare.
He's losing control.
We got the motherfucker.
GTA San Andreas, no major glitches in 6:48:25. Whew. That was a mess. Look at that. We saved 9 by cutthroat business. But like that 13. Okay, so we picked up. So at 13 minutes, we could have easily picked up 3 minutes from that 3 minutes from cutscene business. We were at negative 16 without losing that before losing the rest of the time. So we lost 10 minutes.
Hey! Officer down, come on!
Hey,
now that everything is cool, we gotta stay on top of our game.
I need a smoke. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Thanks for the GGs. It was a hell of a time. Getting away from gorillas is hard. All right, I'm done. Thanks for hanging out. Here, Narati is doing actually no, he doesn't have English as a tag, I don't think. Anybody know anyone on? And I'm taking tomorrow off, so you know. Sorry, but I'm over it. I think that's reasonable. Let me see if Narati is tagged. I think Brazilian speedrunner. Yep, that's a non-English stream. ESA Marathon's on, I guess. That's not a rerun for once. Woozy's doing San Andreas. Woozy, he's a cool dude. ESA Marathon's on too if you want a marathon. There's where Speedy went. Later, everybody.